his quadricep muscles, so will be out for at least 4 weeks. India winning the toss, deciding to field first. They've strengthened their batting. They've got a lot of depth in batting with Rinku Singh coming in. Just the 5 bowlers with Abhishek Sharma and Tilak Verma being the options if needed. A nice buzz around the ground. Both captains were happy at the toss. Pakistan, they wanted to bat first and they'll be making use of this surface, which is a little worn out. We already have played one game on this surface. There's less grass on it, a little bit more dry, on a slow side. That's why India decided to go with extra spinner, more batter, and also winning the toss and electing to bowl first. So they're happy to chase anything. Pakistan have to play really well, especially up front. They have to tackle Jasprit Bumrah really well and make sure they put up a decent total. This man is going to be crucial. Zaman, when he gets going, he makes life difficult for the bowlers. Good crowd in. Yes, and not surprising India fielding first because their record is such. Every time they've chased, they've won against Pakistan. On the other hand, I think from Pakistan's point of view, it's not such a bad thing that they're batting first because it's the final. There's pressure. These are good batting conditions. If you can put up a score of 170, 180 on the board, you feel you can put pressure on the opposition. Bakr Zaman and Sam Ayub. Two openers for Pakistan. Jasprit Bumrah is playing today, but it'll be Shivam Dube who will bowl the first over. Not bowled very often in power play, just 2 overs in power play in the past. It's a big ask from Dube to just come and take a new ball, only playing with 2 seamers. Dube is one of those cricketers who can bat also. The length in the batting in India, but big responsibility on his shoulder to bowl well with the new ball. Left hand, right hand combination up front from Pakistan, Bakr Zaman and Sabzada Farhan. Sabzada Farhan is in very, very good nick. It's been in good nick for the last whole year. Shivam Dube will take a new ball. 40 games, 18 wickets, economy rate on the higher side. But it's a big pressure game. Bowling with the new ball for the first time, Shivam Dube. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Countdown begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So all set. Shivam Dube will bowl the first ball. Farhan and Bakr Zaman opening. Interesting to see the pace of this pitch. There's not much grass on the surface. The ball will come onto the bat when it's hard and new, but might just slow up after that. Feet not moving. Sabzada Farhan just playing from the crease. This looks good, Ravi. It's a little dry for my liking. Not much grass. One can understand that so much cricket is being played in the last about 2 weeks or more.
Leg spin will be crucial today. Playing smart. It's a good start here from the back.
First couple of deliveries were a little short. That's why I came onto the bat. But this time, Dubis saw Farhan not moving his feet, pushed the ball a little bit up, a little bit fuller, and there you go, once again playing with the hands only. If the ball's going to swing from there, you're always going to have issues and problems.
Just a little tentative at the moment. As one would imagine in a final, the nerves will be jangling a bit. Want to get off the mark, want that first boundary. Justin Wilson saw him coming. Masudul Rahman standing in his 42nd game. One of the players in today's final. And Ahmad Shah Abdin from Afghanistan. Gets hold of this, it's up in the air. One bounce over the rope. So the first boundary of the final.
No real pace. And Sabzada Farhan, in really good form, decided to just step out of his crease and make sure you get to the pitch the ball, and there you go. Just give it a real rip over the top. It was in the air for a long time. He wanted to go flatter, but take the boundary. First boundary of the final.
Straight away, it drops a great change now. Mid-on drops back to long on. Third man comes up into the circle. Four for no loss. Sabzada Farhan getting a boundary in that over, but otherwise Shivam Dubey will be pretty happy with that. He'll take that post over.
Correct. The taste of success.
फिर वो वाले फिटिंग्स नहीं चलेंगे, सिर्फ वो वाले चलेंगे। किचन फिटिंग्स बाय ओसवाल्ड makes the world go.
It's not easy for a bowler like Jasprit Bumrah, especially in T20 cricket, to adjust his line and length. In T20 cricket, he does it really well in a longer version. In a test match cricket, he uses round the wicket, over the wicket, both sides of the pitch really well. But sometimes I just get this feeling that he likes to bowl to either a left-hander or to a right-hander. When it changes, he gets a little disturbed at times. But he's such a good bowler that he will cause issues. He's a match winner on any surface. This is a slow surface, but there's a terror, there's a pressure on the batters when they're facing Jasprit Bumrah.
Seeing right through the tournament. Because of the humidity, the ball does swing in the air early doors.
Not sure if Sajada Farhan is feeling the pressure, feeling the heat of the final of the Asia Cup 2025, because even in the first over, there were a couple of deliveries he could have easily put it away. Little tight hands.
Already, you see quite a few dot balls, and that's what Pakistan don't want. They're not getting the boundaries. They need to rotate the strike.
You cannot just swing the bat, but without moving your feet. Got to get to the pitch, somehow get closer to the ball which is coming at you, because standing and just swinging the bat is not very smartly ball. Whoever came in, maybe a couple of runs, good fielding at Sweden. 2 more Pakistan. In the first 10 deliveries, it seemed that the plan is just to not give any wicket. Just make sure that you stay out there, you have wickets in hand, but you don't want to just give it away.
That's good strike. Second boundary. Just a little full effect with an offer.
And I think Sajada Farhan also realized that the ball is going away from him. That's why he was more on the offside. He's taken the off stump rather than staying on middle leg. These small changes makes a big difference. Yes, it was a little fuller and played it over that extra cover. Very, very good shot.
A swing and a miss to go on 11 for loss. So 11 for the loss and a big crowd in here today. Plenty of noise, as one would expect in a final. Two teams meeting up.
माँ के पैरों की धूल माथे पर चांद तारों को भी हासिल फिर घर आना जाओ
Squad running. Plenty of changes in the Indian team today because Hardik Pandya pulled up with the quadricep injury. Last game, 3 changes. Bumrah coming in. Also in the side, Rinku Singh makes it. It's a deep batting lineup.
Third man inside the circle, and on goes on the boundary.
This is handy stuff from Dubai so far. Given the responsibility of holding it calmly, never easy. You've not done it too often in the past.
Power play is so crucial, especially when you're batting first. When the ball is new, it comes onto the bat better. once the ball going to get old with, especially with the Indian spinners, it's not going to be that easy. So make use of this new ball and take some risk.
Down the track. He's done well there to get his hands to it.
Dubey was looking for a yorker. Did get in the middle of the bat from Fakhar Zaman. Good job by Dubey, just putting a hand on it and saving a certain boundary. So far, it's been India. Really, really good.
Get only a single. They would have thought at the start maybe Dubai for 2 overs in power play. And the option of Akshar Patel as well as a spinner. Just seeing the way he's bowled, he might get the third one as well. Bhavin Chakravarti also was bowled in power play. Now long ball for Fakhar Zaman. And a dot.
Fantastic bowling. Really, really quality from Shiv Dubey. Not giving anything away. He's reading the batter's mind. He's just bowling according to the plan. And his field's been set according to the plan. So far in this over, only 4 singles. And this is power play, third over. Fakhar batted for 4 deliveries, he's only on 2. Farhan is the one who's just been missing deliveries.
Adjusting well then. Dubey saw him coming. Bowled it a little shorter. But a boundary to end the over. 19 for no balls.
इंडिया vs पाकिस्तान उन लोगों को हम चाहिए वो हमें ऐसा नहीं
19 for no loss. 3 overs have been bowled. Still open. Struck that ball. Plenty of back on it. Almost going the distance. One bounce over the rope. Good start to the over.
I think the pressure is off from Shahzada Farhan. He was just swinging his bat. This was short. That's the shot he likes. He likes playing over mid-on or cover corner. Didn't connect the way he wanted to, but touch a boundary. Good start of the over from Pakistan.
He doesn't go for sixes too often. Just been Bumrah, but Farhan has hit for 2 in this Asia Cup.
Unlucky. The idea was right from Shahzada Farhan. So looking to play toward offside.
T20 finals. 10 wickets for economy rate under 5. This is a meaty blow. And it's gone the distance. Really picked that up over now. 10 runs have come off it. Still 3 balls to go.
Well, Bumrah doesn't like getting hit for 6. And Sadla Haran is probably the only one who has really hit him for 6. This is the third 6 of his bowling. Slow delivery.
Twice he's once the boundary level 6. Has to hurry. Go upstairs. Comfortably in. Yeah, still. I've got his shoulder there. 30 for no loss. He's got to move on. 23 from 17. Boundary and 6. With this over. 2 balls to go. Be the best over for Pakistan so far.
Well, the issue with India is they only have 2 paces, and then they're relying heavily on the spinners. And if it doesn't go well with the spinners, then there's going to be issues, there's going to be problems. Mohsin Naqvi, the chairman of Pakistan Cricket Board, with the dignitaries, is fine. Sabza Zafran.
सिर्फ अपने डॉक्टर की सलाह मानिए, अपनी मत चलाइए। मैनकाइंड फार्मा, जिनको यही ख्याल रहता है, ख्याल रखें। मैनकाइंड फार्मा, सर्विंग लाइफ।
Correct. The taste of success.
Kitchen fittings by Oswald makes the world go.
See a change of pace again, and that ball dripping a little bit. So it clear suggestions that spinners will have a role to play.
He did lose his wicket in the previous game against India in a very similar fashion, a slow delivery. He just picked it up late, and he just looking to guide it to third man. Got the edge previous time, he was out. This time, he didn't carry. Last ball of the 4th over. 12 off it so far.
Long ball in place now for Haran. So 13 runs coming off that last over. After 4, it's 32 for no loss.
So 19 runs off the first 3, and then 13 off the very next one. So Pakistan 32 for none, in case you're just joining us. He won the toss and elected to bowl first.
माँ के पैरों की धूल माथे पर है, और देश की गलियों में वतन की गीत सुनो।
Right out into the attack. He will get some purchase, I think, from what we've seen so far. The track is a little bit on the slow side. And I think the spinners are going to have quite a role to play in this game today. Los Angeles.
Hi, Mike. And hello and welcome to Dubai, one and all. Warren Chakravarti does this job for his teams, whether it's India or the IPL franchise. He knows how to bowl in the first 6 overs.
Try and get after him as best they can.
But interesting, he was wiping the ball the moment he bowled that first delivery. He took the towel from the umpire and he was wiping the ball. I wonder why that was the case. And I'm considering that Dubey has bowled the first 2 overs of his quota of 4. This is not such a bad score for India because I thought Pakistan missed out on an opportunity in the first over itself when they had a part-timer like Shivam Dubey, just 2 fielders outside the circle. Nice hard ball. And they scored only 4 runs of that over. T20 cricket is harsh. You've got to get up and running from ball number 1.
And anything that happens to be offline, you've got to make sure you take full toll of it. Missed out on that one. So there's a dot for the Abbas Uddin. He likes to get bat on ball. He likes to face the quicker bowlers more than the spinners.
There's this other thing as well. When you have batters amongst the runs, like Saib Zadar Farhan and Abbas Uddin, the key player, there's some burden. Maybe not told to them, but they feel the responsibility to carry the form and not get out very easily. And that can sometimes.
To toe into the back. Got it away nice and fine. Backing away and looking to give himself as much room as possible. Advantageous at the end because he just reached it for a couple.
He just bowled it a little wide. Warren Chakravarti saw Abbas Uddin going down the pitch. And as he often says, doesn't matter. The line, the length is crucial. So on this occasion, you'll see the line is very wide, but the ball is still very full, and hence very difficult to get under Warren Chakravarti to hit him for 6s, the big shots.
He backed away a long way. It's really tight so far. His first 4 deliveries of this match. 3 runs only. Backing away straight away. 4 was bowled. He's now on the onside. They're going to look to try and get back for 2. No, decide not to take the risk.
I think that's Nitish Sharma on the field. They're very keen with the slide. It hit the slide and then he was waiting for the ball to come to him. But this is good for India so far. This pitch slightly different from the last game where we had 200 runs scored. This is a little dry. And I believe the spinners will get most use and assistance from this pitch at this stage, the first half of the game, and earlier than later.
Last ball of the 5th over coming up. Hans faced most of the deliveries. 20 balls he's faced, 25 he's got. 1 6 and 3 4s. Backing away, smacking out to extra cover. Well stopped, certainly saved 3 runs. Fielding's been good from India so far. 5 done, 37 for none. So the run rate at 7.4 at the moment. 37 on the board, 14 dot balls already. That's Dubey right at the top. He bowled beautifully, I thought. 4 dot balls in the first over. Mixing up his pace. Got a pretty tidy line of length.
Correct. The taste of success.
I would have thought there might be a little bit of dew around later today because we're getting a little bit cooler. Follow him.
Clear indication that both openers very conscious of not getting out there. Playing a type of shots, but not like the way Abhishek Sharma would start his innings. He doesn't worry about getting out. It's just aggression. Those single tops here, there is, you can see an instinct to also not get out, and that can hamper your stroke play and the run rate as a result of it. This is a seasoned bowler, Akshar Patel. He'll get the ball to come back in with the right-hander.
And tuck him up as much as he can. sweeper in possession. Still only 2 men allowed outside the circle at this stage. The last over of the power play.
Actually, I like the selections that India made. Hardik Pandya was a big blow, not fit for today, but getting Rinku Singh in down the order will be exciting. The superb player. Plus Shivam Dubey being trusted to be that second seam only because he's bowled so well in the tournament so far. Against Pakistan especially. 2 for 33 in the last game. And has got 5 wickets so far. A couple of matches. And hence that trust. Giving him that new ball and getting 2 overs out of him in the first 6.
Has a new strap set, Zaman. He likes to hit boundaries. He's led on the onside. This time they're going to think about coming back for the second. They touch and turn. That's good aggressive running. Good work. Can't get the boundaries. Run them hard.
The problem for Pakistan is that they haven't got enough runs in the first 6 overs. They'll obviously feel the need to go harder against the bowlers who will come a little later. I just saw Kuldeep Yadav warming up. And there's some quality bowling that will come on this pitch. It's the player in the spotlight. Saibzada Farhan, the man in form for Pakistan.
He's got a hold of bats. 2 bounces. Still just the one though.
Yes, when they want to accelerate, they'll have to start doing it against a guy like him. Against Varun Chakrabarti, it's not going to be easy. So I thought they missed an opportunity in the first 6 overs. With Dubey bowling 2 of those first 6.
Last ball of the power play. 41 for none at the moment. Where can they finish? Over the top. Nicely played. That's an important boundary. 6 done. Power play finish. 45 for none. Spinners are going to enjoy this today. Straight away when he was going to be on the slow side, we saw that first over from Dubey. Yes, he adjusted his pace, but at times there was no pace on his normal deliveries. So the power play is finished. Holding into the attack, and he's been brilliant so far in this Asia Cup.
He's going to love the surface. The driest pitch that he would have bowled on in the last week or so. AB1 and Abu Dhabi, but generally in the Super 4, we've seen the pitch being a little more grassy and great batting. Today as well, don't get me wrong, it's a good pitch for batting, but spinners will have more of a say, and hence India very happy to get the full force of spin that they have at their disposal.
Just picked up wickets all along. Kuldeep, he's been terrific. Has been brilliant. His career stats at 6.68. That's outstanding. Best of 5 for 17. He's got 13 wickets in this Asia Cup. It is the most by some distance, actually.
That shot, last ball, last over from Saibzada Farhan was a very good shot. It was an assessment of the pitch done. He knew the ball was short and wasn't short enough for him to play the full shot. So he's gone flat batted and just hit it over mid-off. The mid-off was inside the circle. There's 2 fielders outside, and that was just common sense cricket.
And negating that line. Patel was looking to tuck him up. Nice and straight. Good to see. It's an area where Pakistan have improved actually when they played against India in this tournament. The first game they got in all sorts of trouble with their sweeping and hitting square. Then the second game they started to hit a lot straighter. So overall they've improved, but there's a look at Farhan. His scoring area is straight. Nice work, 47% there.
Also an indication of the surfaces that we've got in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. We saw Saif Hassan as well for Bangladesh. Scoring a lot in that area in front of the pitch. Yes, there is an inclination for batters to play straight, but the pitch must allow it. Those batters will find the sweep shots and all the other methods to score. An indication of
বলটা কি
batters
হলো?
strength plus wonderful services that we've got in this tournament.
আমি হাজার ফোন
Heaving that onto the onside. Work to be done by Rinkfu, does nicely. He's a very good fielder. It's a good start, Pakistan. A little bit slower than they'd like to be, I guess, with these two power hitters at the top, but they've got 50 on the board for none.
A combination of maybe the batters being a little cautious. These are two batters in form, key batters, so they feel obliged to stay there longer. Plus, I think this pitch at this stage is the hardest to score on. Slowly it will start getting better and better as the evening progresses.
They've had their problems batting a bit low on the overs as well, so that's what's he's hit that beautifully. He's dined out on that one. He's headed for 6. That's a great way to finish the over. 11 from it, 7 done, 56 for none. So the first over after that power play is always very important. I'm sure they kick on, even though there's more fielders, more boundary riders allowed, and certainly give the bowlers some support. That's exactly what Pakistan's done with over number 7.
सिर्फ वो वाले फिटिंग्स नहीं चलेंगे, सिर्फ वो वाले चलेंगे. किचन फिटिंग्स बाय ओसवॉक makes the world go.
Man's there, just the one on the bounce.
Kuldeep will be so disappointed with his last delivery because the over was superb until then. Maybe he just preempted something. Felt the batter might come down the pitch because it was very short. And as you said, dying down took that one. Saizala for hardly, but it was a ball. Asking to hit.
I think Pakistan will try not to do is to play too many sweep shots. If they do, there'll be control. It's towards the tail of the bat. Still about to come back for the second. It's good running. The first game they played against India in this Asia Cup, they played 10 sweeps and were dismissed on 4 of them. After that, they played much straighter and played a lot in the V and scored 53% of the runs in those middle overs in the V, which is a big difference compared to 30 and wickets in the first game against India. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Good work from Patel so far in this over, keeping it nice and tidy. Halfway through it, only 3 runs. Reaching for it. Played it beautifully. Found the gap to him, 4 runs. He is a boundary scorer, this guy.
I can see what's happened. The last ball was a quick delivery, flat as well in the stance. The next ball feels obliged to do something different, Akshay. So he slows down the pace, flights the ball. An excellent reaction from Farhan. Just waited for it. He's realized this pitch is slow. Just stay on the back foot, wait for the ball. Great strike rate now for him. 143.
2 balls left in this over. Run rate's up at 8.2. On the flat, a little bit quicker. Again, tucking it towards the right-hander's body. You can't do too much with that.
Pakistan also must realize that India have the spin force, so it's important. They go to the overs very quickly. It can all suddenly change, and they've got to be mindful of where the scoreboard is. Current run rate 8.17.
Last one the over. And it's a dot ball to finish. 64 for none.
just the start Pakistan were after. They've been sent into that.
Correct. A taste of success.
Middle overs with spin, controlling the tempo of the game. Tight one. Tight one. Could have gone either way, I think. Wide given. Eases that for one. Very good evening, Sonny. What do you make of this?
Good evening. Yes, you could say that it was a close call. I think where the wicketkeeper Samson collected, that might have been the deciding factor.
Swings that away, deep over mid wicket. Six for Fucker.
Both the openers are on fire, but Baran particularly so. 48 of 34 and now Bakr Zaman joining. That's in the slot. He does play that shot well. We've seen it in the past as well. Nice cut goes to pinpointing the big hit. And Bakr obliges.
Oh, wow. Has that hit the back pad and just put Sanju Samson off a little bit? Wanted to go through and touch Sanju. Hard to tell at first look, but wasn't an opportunity.
Yes, sometimes you need a bit of luck. It was a wrong one. Oh yes, it's the back pad that look at that, and that is what made the ball go away from Sanju Samson.
It's in a way backward a point. They should come back for two. They will come back for two. And a fifth T20 half century for Sabzana Fahad. Second against India. And at a very important time.
And this is a magnificent innings. Really magnificent. 5 boundaries and 2 sixes in that. Absolutely terrific. He's coming off just 35 deliveries, strike rate of 143. But it's a hitting. It's been so clean hitting. He struck the ball with power and he's struck it far and wide.
Use of the feet. It's not there. The ability to just change your mind, look for that one, and not take any undue risk.
Yes, this going to be 28.6. This is the last ball of the 9th over. Is it going to be 12 is the economy.
Again, dinked into the onside for 113 from that over 77 without loss. without loss. 9 overs, 11 to go.
Just the start that Pakistan were looking for.
It's just a moment there. Fakir wanted one. Sabzara Mahan not interested.
It's a good call. Very good from the Indian skipper. Diving to his right, stopping the ball. You can see that Chakravarti is trying to move it away from the batter's swing, the arc.
Just the one down to long off. It's already been mentioned. Terrific. The crowd is. It's great to have people with us. His Highness Sheikh Nayyan bin Mubarak Al Nahyan, Minister of Tolerance and Coexistence, also the Chairman of the Emirates Cricket Board, is with us. Fantastic to have His Highness here tonight. Gone up, and it's gone long, and long enough. 6 more.
He's batting really well, isn't he? His third six now. Strike rate going over 150. What a start this is from Pakistan. Look at understanding there. And smashing it over Bangla. The slow pitch is making good use of that.
Now, straight to deep wicket. To the bottom, I think it is out there at deep wicket. Varun Chakravarti has got India's first, and boy, do they need that.
This one was not as short as the previous one. And see that not as short. Bounce a little bit more as well. Did quite brilliant. Farhan, yes, he understandably is upset with himself. He was batting so well. Pakistan would have wanted him to carry on, not for 57, 84 for 1 in the 10th over.
And it'll be time for drinks as well. Just lost Sabzara Mahan. Catch out in the deep. Like bottom, we've seen some catches go down in this tournament. The ones that have been relatively low. And it's been Varun Chakravarti in his second over. Picked up the wicket. Moments. Mike Hesson out there with the new batsman. Mahbub and Fakir Zaman. See any sign of the Indian coach who was left up to the skipper to do the chatting? He must have been hiding in the middle of that huddle. So it was mainly Surya Kumar Yadav, who was doing the talking, laying down the law, Sonny.
Yes, he's the man out in the middle. He knows exactly what the pressure is.
Samo. Last 5 scores, 0-2, 21, 0-0. Has not had the tournament he would have liked, or Pakistan would have liked. Find the wherewithal to shine in a final. Innings underway. Generally helps if you hit one along the ground early, Sonny.
Certainly does. And he had the advantage of both the fielders being on the boundary. This he takes it nicely. Chakravarti gets the breakthrough for India.
Swing. It's a man at backward square, so it should just be a couple. Will be 2 to finish the over. Another good one from Pakistan despite losing the wicket. Halfway stage, 87 for 1.
माँ के लोही धूल आंखें बड़ी चांद तारों को भी हासिल फिर हैरान हो जाओ
119 was Samsara Farhan, who set the tone with 57 from 38. For another, should push for 2 here. Same move, no interest.
I think what Saman's doing is the smart thing. At the other end, Farhan was clobbering the ball so well. He was just knocking it around. Mind you, he's at a 6-2. He's at a 6 and a boundary. But what was important was for, at that stage, for Pakistan not to lose wickets, and that's exactly what they have done so far at the halfway stage. Only 1 wicket down. That puts them in a very good position.
Oh, toe in. Right off the toe end of the bat. Jasprit Bumrah momentarily thought he might have been in business here.
Not quite pitched up to play that scoop shot.
There is a man in the deep, can't get around and can't save the 4 either.
That's a good shot, isn't it? What Shivam Dubey is looking to do is ball at the pads, ball at the body, try and grab the batter for a room. Position very, very quickly, just doing a little bit. That's a very good shot.
Doubting the ability. So far. One man who hasn't is Samsara Farhan, and another half century for him today, 57 from 38.
That's how we started. The 94 runs also hammered for 600 boundaries, playing that shot that the
Good old-fashioned pull shot. Then this one as well, just clearing the front foot and hitting a massive six to get to a half century.
This time it's inside of Jasprit Bumrah and away to the boundary for 4 more.
And that's always going to be the situation in case you bowl at the pads and you've got a fielder in the 30-meter circle. Just a little bit of bat or even off the bats and it'll go for a boundary with that fielder in the 30-meter circle. But what Saim has done, and he's flicked it away.
The last thing you want to do when you're in a good position is have a new batter in and come and chew up deliveries, put pressure on the set pattern. It certainly has not happened in the case of Saim so far. Comfortable 11 from that over. 3 good ones in a row, 98 for 1. The last 3 of end of 10 overs, they were 87 for 1 after 10. Only managed to get 171. India pulled it back really nicely in that match. But it's got a similar feel about it at the moment. If they can play these next 3 or 4 overs well, Pakistan will put themselves in a position to go really heavily at the back end. Tilak Bonner into the attack.
Yes, if they continue at this scoring rate till the 14th or the 15th over, and for the last 5 overs they can really go berserk and maybe just lose a wicket. The last 5 overs they can score at maybe 10, 12 runs an over.
Hammond straight for 4. Wonderful use of the feet from Farker.
Yes, very good news. There's been a positivity about the Pakistan batting in this game that we haven't seen in the earlier 2 games. Yes, Farhan batted well in the second game, but he really didn't need too much support. But now look at this. Fakar Zaman, who was playing the waiting game, watching game, when Farhan was going boom, boom. Now he is looking to up the ante.
You talk about the positivity, Sonny. There's only been 1 over. That was the 5th over bowled by Varun Chakrabarti that hasn't contained a boundary, at least. We're in the 12th.
Well, that's the reason why they are in this position. Use of the feet, use of the crease, that has been absolutely very, very positive, which is the reason why they've been able to get into positions to get those boundaries and sixes.
On the inside edge of the bat to the man in the deep. Looks to me they're trying to target that 5th, 6th bowling option as well. Targeting Dubé a little bit this previous over. He's done reasonably well. 7-dot balls.
Yes, I think that's what they're going to do. The 5th bowling option that India has today, they've got 4 regular bowlers and 5th bowling option with Tilak and Shivam Dubé are mainly batters who bowl. Their overs have to be attacked.
somewhere around that 187 to 190 mark, I think. So that's 10 and over from here. I think 190 on the board in a final, that creates enough pressure. You have to play very well to get there, and that's, I'm saying you can't because they're more than capable, but it just creates that little bit of pressure. Just in front of square, should be a couple. Slight fumble, but doesn't cost any more than just the two. End of the 12th. Pakistan got along nicely, 107 for 1.
Last game against India, we saw an improved performance from Pakistan. India still won the game, but this is an improvement, especially with the batting, even from that game. So the next 4 overs is going to be very exciting. A lot will happen in the next 4. 2 left-handers out there. But wide, it should be.
Yeah, good start by Pakistan. At the finals, runs on the board matters. 108, and Kuldeep is bowling his 3rd over. Considered 24 runs, very expensive. So they're playing some sensible cricket here in Pakistan.
Found the fielder again, 2 dot balls. One was a wide, but the pressure will build up. They're used to getting a boundary every over.
First 10 overs, Sahibzada Farhan brilliantly was the aggressor, and now Fakhar is the aggressor.
Kuldeep has started off well, virtually every over. He started off well, he's just not been able to finish it off. There's invariably been one big boundary that is conceded towards the end of this over.
Conceded 25 runs now. And I think that was the plan by Pakistan. I think that, okay, the first 5-6 over, they took their time, into the way, but they recovered well. It was unlucky for Ani got hitting a 6, went straight to the fielder at mid wicket. This is a packed house here.
Big movement ball this. The umpire will call that wide as well, so he's trying to keep it away from the arm of Fakhar Zaman. He's worried about the leg side play of this man.
Fakhar is hitting through mid wicket for a 6 early on, and he's bowling outside the off stump. Pressure on the bowler.
Wants to, and they might just come back for the second. Good running. Wasn't something that we saw at the start of the tournament, but today the running has been excellent for Pakistan. Kuldeep as well, bowling slightly differently today. Lots of quick deliveries, front of hand.
Yeah, straight away call was for 2 running between. The wicket has been excellent and confident, most importantly. They're backing each of the calls, both the batters. It's 5 runs from the over now.
A couple of wide balls, so still 3 balls to go in this over. He's conceded 5. Because Zaman is the man on strike. There again, very flat and very quick. They're looking for 2 again. No, says Sam.
Good call this by Sam. Went straight to Tilak Verma, who's a gun fielder. Still 2 balls to go off this over. 6 runs from it. I think that's the plan. Go 8 and over, 9 and over. 9 wickets in hand. That's sitting pretty Pakistan. 10 and over from here will take them to 186. There's a big gap between long on and deep mid wicket.
Yay.
Kuldeep gets the wicket. Wide outside off. It was quick as well. Just couldn't keep the ball down. And
little wide. Let's have a look at the replay. It was a quicker delivery. And like I said, went up in the air and very good catch adjustment program at backward point. A very important breakthrough for India at this stage of the game. Went into 13th over. Kuldeep gets his first wicket and Sam Ayub departs for 14. Pakistan 113 for 2. New batsman in Haris, and I think that's a very good call by Pakistan. He can whack, that's his job, batting at number 5 and 6. Now 2 wickets down for Pakistan. And Mohammad Haris is on the field. Kuldeep got his first wicket. Slip in place for the new batter. This session is very important for Pakistan.
Well bowled. Wicket taking over from Kuldeep Yadav. 113 for 2 now. Just love this format because plans have to change every minute. Now that you've got a right-hander out there, Akshar Patel is back in the attack. It wasn't there bowling when they had 2 left-handers out there in the middle. Seasoned T20 bowler for India. Oh, misses that. Ball kept low. And I do believe there's something there for the spinners on this pitch. The ball is slower.
Yeah, it pitched and you can see it stopped a bit.
Happy with a single. Abbas Zaman 37 of 30. Obviously feeling the need to be the man playing a little deep into the innings. Whether that's a good idea in T20 cricket is another matter, but this guy can bat. Talking about Mohammad Haris. Captain was walked in, has got off the mark straight away. Maybe it was a matchup with Haris because he doesn't like left-arm spin. 9 innings, he's been out 6 times. The moment he was in came Akshar Patel. And yet again, Haris was out to a left-arm spinner. It's a thought. What do you think about Abbas Zaman? Does he have a choice? Can he play differently, or he's got to play in this fashion because the strike rate is now 122?
They lost 3 wickets now, so obviously that will put pressure on the Pakistan batting. This was Haris getting out. His plan was to go extra cover. Instead, went straight to mid off. But somebody has to take a risk. can't just go run a ball. Ball is for two. There's a fielder there. Are they going to come back for two? Yes. So 2 runs. One of them, either Fakar, who's well set, he should take a risk. 14 overs gone, 118 for 3.
Admirable how India went about their bowling because it's a completely different set of bowlers. They have Hardik Pandya not fit. So they got Shivam Dube to bowl 2 overs in the first 6. They had Tilak Verma bowl 1 over off spin. It's gotten over the fielder. May not go all the way. Rinku Singh slither to that ball. And they'll get a couple of runs.
Pick on the field, Rinku Singh, yes. Coming back to the point now, they need a partnership, obviously. This was Saib Ayub getting out on a fuller delivery, quicker delivery straight to Jasprit Bruma at backward point. And now pressure is on Pakistan. Required rate has gone down to 8.47. Still 7 wickets in hand, but we're into 15th over.
Yeah, this is a big over. Abbas Zaman will feel the need to go big. He goes and misses. And Varun Chakravarti is a champion. He knew it, but look at the ball that is bowled. It's full and straight.
It is a good sign the way spinners are pulling. The ball is not coming on the bat. It is stopping a bit. So get to 170 at least. That should be the plan for Pakistan. 10 over, take them to 176.
It's gone again. Might just go all the way. Too high and too long for Shubman Gill. Great strike from Fakar Zaman under pressure.
Much needed boundary for Pakistan and for Fakar Zaman. What a shot. And that too is one of the best spinners in the T24 format. Let's have a look. Lots and after, but in his arc, in his area, whenever he hits, that stays hit. 89 meters, a big hit.
The class of the man, Fakar Zaman, under pressure. He knew that ball had to disappear. And what a strike. Slice it and taken. Fakar Zaman is gone. Varun Chakravarti, the man, pushed it a little wider. Big moment in the game for India.
Huge moment. And that's, I think we were worried about it in the dressing room. But a delivery outside his reach. He played that shot, got the club edge, and a very simple catch. Kuldeep Yadav took the catch. They got a very important wicket of inform batter for Zaman. Gone for 46. Pakistan now, little under pressure, 126 for 4.
Was just a champion bowler, Varun Chakravarti. In fact, in this crunch game, the big one, he's out-bowled Kuldeep Yadav so far. He's got a couple of wickets. He hasn't changed his natural style of bowling as well. Now India's supporting their spinner. They've got a slip now for the new batsman. Should be able to make it. Single to get off the mark.
the last 13 deliveries for Pakistan, and like I said, in the 12th or 13th over, this is a very crucial phase for Pakistan. And now they're on the back foot. Required run rate just over 8.5. Two new batters are in. Salman Ali Agha and of course Talib. Hussain Talib just walked out. So yeah, India back in the game, absolutely.
What a big moment. Big wicket that last this over. Fakhr Zaman when it was starting to look really dangerous. Hats off to Chakraborty. He's just a fantastic T20 bowler, period. 128 for 4. Quite a journey for Varun Chakraborty. Well, he was in the T20 World Cup side when it was played in UAE, lost his place after that in the Indian team, but look at how he's come back. Bounces down the pitch, fumble, will give them 2 runs. Sportsman spirit.
And that's the way it should be. It's only a game, remember.
Not sure what he's doing. Is he trying to suggest that the batter was in the way? We'll find out the reason for that appeal.
Talk about sportsman spirit.
Let's have a look. Either the standard is. Show me one more time, please. Show me one more time. There is no intention. He didn't change his path. Didn't even look at the ball. Just please one more time. This is straight line running to the wicket per se. Yes, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. No obstruction here.
He was unnecessary. So unnecessary. It wasn't even. He was trying to get into his crease. But like you were saying, sportsman spirit. Around 113 of Pakistan.
He's talking about the rebound and they didn't run that extra run, but Surya appealing for obstruction. The umpire making the right call.
He was so confident. He was animated. Told umpire he was in the way. Obviously he wasn't.
Yeah, from side on also, you might want to see whether if the ball would have passed him, whether it would have gone to hit the stumps and whether the bat would have actually been inside the crease, which seemed from that angle. But the umpire was very keen to see whether there was deliberate obstruction. But this is a wicket. Sanju Samson has scored it. Another wicket has fallen here. Akshat Patel has got his second. And suddenly Pakistan losing their way.
4 wickets down. A mini collapse again by the middle order. Let's have a look. Slow delivery. Not turning. He made his mind before the ball delivered. I'm gonna go slog sweep and beautifully bowled. Good variation, slow the pace, top edge, easy catch. Second wicket for Aksar. And Pakistan again under pressure now. Hussain Talib demands for 131 for 5.
We're looking at 131 for 5. For the first time, Pakistan had squandered the advantage. Happened in the last game as well when they had a very good start. Then just lost their way. He's a dangerous player, Mohammad Nawaz, but he'll feel the pressure now. This is just great bowling from Akshar Patel.
Fabulous bowling, 2 for 25, bowling his last over, last ball of his quota of overs. Let's have a look at the wicket again. Slow delivery and pre-planned shot. That's what happens. Third time we've seen against India in this DB World Asia Cup that batting middle order collapsed against the spin bowling of India. No plan whatsoever.
Called it absolutely right. It was pre-planned. Just didn't have a look at the ball. His mind was made on playing that mid-wicket slog, and the ball was straight outside off. I guess in some way nerves now setting in. 4 overs left. India have Pakistan at 133 for 5.
Looking for his last 3 overs, 1 for 29. He'll have another probably. Sanju Samson has called everyone else off, but he wants it. It's gone high and he takes it. Kuldeep gets his second at Pakistan after a great start of falling apart through the middle.
Not sure what they're trying to do. He was nowhere near the pitch of the ball. Salman Ali Agha, skipper. He tried to use his feet but didn't get to the pitch. Beautiful bowling. Ball clipping a little bit and then with the open base of the plane hitting straight up in for Samson to do the rest of the job. Pakistan tumbling. Pakistan all over the place. Agha gone for 8. Pakistan losing his 6th wicket for 133.
Shahid Afridi at the crease. Have seen him play a couple of good innings in this tournament so far. He needs another today. Kuldeep striking with his first ball of his last over. Oh, maybe another. That's the wrong end. I think that's out. He's reviewed straight away. I think it was panned first, but Ravindra Kumalasiri will tell us more.
But I'll try to confirm that.
satisfied that the ball next to the gloves? Go back to field umpire pool, please. Or you need to change your condition of out. Clearly, glove first. Did not even reach the pad. It's very late on it, Shaheen. And he got the bat or the gloves down just in time. That's wide.
Well, it is wide, but I think it's very smart bowling from Kuldeep. He saw Shaheen coming outside the off stump and he plays that slog sweep really well. Strike rate of 130. Pakistan must play these overs. This is not working. Shaheen hit a few sixes in this tournament, but not to the quality of this man, Kuldeep Yadav. It was a little expensive to start off, but came back very, very strongly. 2 wickets for him now.
That one's close. Well, there's an appeal there. Kuldeep's interested here. This was the wrong one as well. It was straighter. Is it doing enough just to put that leg stump? This one has been given, not out. Could try again. They do. They do. Over to the television umpire. The umpire director, they have a player review for you. The decision is not out. I have checked the field. Fair delivery. Start with the control, please. Satisfied? No bad control. Go to ball batter when ready, please. Ball batter when ready, please. Waiting for ball batter. Okay, stay busy. Kolkata is coming. Korea Nation is not out. Hitting outside ball. Cat line. Cat is hitting. Kogan can feel umpire under you. Also need to take your Korea Nation not out. Stand by. Your camera make the signal. Well, he had 4 wild swings, did Shaheen. None of them connected. And now he is out. LBW and Kuldeep's back 2 in his last over. Shaheen Afridi gone without scoring. Pakistan in further trouble at 134 for 7. Fahim Ashraf is the new man at the crease. They have fallen very quickly from position. It looked like 180, 190 was possibility. Pakistan have fallen away dramatically.
excellent bowling spell, especially in this over. Picking up 2 wickets and has given nothing away. Fahim Ashraf is the new batter. Last 4 overs. It's been terrible from Pakistan. Batted like a schoolboys. Another one. There we go. Tilak Verma is the man at mid-off. And what an over. 3rd wicket in this over. Pakistan losing it.
Well, they cannot believe it. The bench, the fans, but this man can, and he has the ability to do this. It's slow, it's looped up. Fahim thinks I'll have some of that, but it's straight to Tilak Verma. Down and long off. He is one of the best in the Indian side and holds on to it comfortably. Crumble from 113 for 1 to 134 for 8. 7 for 21. Wow. Fahim's gone without scoring. 134 for 8. Ashraf. Coming and going very quickly of late now, the Pakistan batters. Danger now of not batting out in 20 overs. It's back to 2 overs for 18 early on. Some indecision about taking the single as well.
It's a state of mind. At this stage, Abbas has just come in. I'm speechless. Honestly, no clue what this middle order and late middle order trying to do. You just lost a wicket. You lost 2 wickets in an over. And Fahim Ashraf comes in and hit it straight to the man at mid-off. What a bowler. Taking nothing away from him. But that's a terrible batting from Pakistan.
31 for 7 for 28. Looked away for Pakistan. Abbas gets his innings underway with a coaching edge down the 3rd for 4.
Boundary came after 16 deliveries. Although everyone tried to hit boundary, they were looking to hit in the crowd and kept on losing wickets. A little edgy, played it little late with the open blade. Good smart batting. Then Pakistan reached to 160. It's a big ask because the way they're losing wickets, I have no trust in them.
We've seen signs of what Mohammad Nawaz can do with the bat. Abbas has just got to stay with it. He does have some power, Abbas. We've seen him hit some sixes in our time, but look at that. So they were 113 for 1 at one stage. Lost their 2nd wicket there. 8 for 134. There's some serious collapse. Should push for 2 here, and they will.
Got to be smart here. He's still got Mohammad Nawaz on the other end who can player. A good knock here for Pakistan to put them in a decent position. I mean, they've done so well in the first 10-12 overs. They still can manage 160 after playing so poorly in the last 5 overs. But they've got to be mindful here. Don't lose wicket. Just make sure you stay out there. Give Nawaz an opportunity, a chance to put Pakistan in a kind of decent total.
It's not going to happen. Wakar nails the Yorker. Does Bumrah. Pakistan lose their night.
They're in rush, this Pakistan team. 7 of the over, and look what Bumrah did. He's master of bowling those Yorkers. His feet going more towards the leg side, given room to the ball. Hit the off stump. He's a genuine wicket taker. If he is not taking the wicket in up front, he'll take it at the end. Another one bites the dust. Pakistan losing their 9th wicket. Haris gone for 6s. 141 for 9.
Ahmed is the last man in the crease for Pakistan. That's all he had to do. Varun Chakravarti will have to bowl the next, and maybe Nawaz can find some boundaries. 141 for 9. Two overs to go. One from Varun Chakravarti, one more from Jasprit Bumrah, if required. I think Wakar just has to take all 6 deliveries and try and get 2 or 3 boundaries. And maybe pick up a 1 off the last. Don't think there's any need to run unless it's an absolute certainty for 2. And that should be 2.
Yeah, that's sensible. You're right, really. Don't let Abrar face any more deliveries. Make sure that Mohammad Nawaz should deny a single. If there is 2, yes, run for it. But search for a boundary. Now, that's the only hope, the chance Pakistan have to get to maybe 160. Again, wide of the crease and just angling the ball in, just at the off stump. What a bowler. So good with the new ball, and even when you give him a responsibility at any stage, he delivers.
No run there. No opportunity for 2, so Nawaz does not bother. Player in the spotlight so often, Varun Chakravarti. 2 for 27, 3 deliveries left in this spell. Akshar was brilliant. 4 overs, 2 for 26, and Kuldeep has picked up 4 for 30 off his 4. So the spinners have controlled things through the middle very well. he's taken the one, hasn't really tried to hit a boundary yet.
Yeah, they're feeling the heat, they're feeling the pressure. He didn't stop for a second, but he saw Abrar just running in fast. He wants to take a charge. Plenty of talk. It's a little too late now. Mohammad Nawaz. He shouldn't have taken single.
He's trusting Abrar to get through the last two deliveries. Oh, he wants one now. Abrar another. They can't decide whether to take one or not. But he does.
It's a state of mind, isn't it? It's what happened in the last 6 overs. I guess the batter coming in can't believe it. 4 wickets for Kuldeep Yadav is in the spotlight player. No doubt. What a bowler. He got hammered up front the first 2 overs and then came back so well, so strongly, picking up 4 for 30.
Now those in the ring are in tight. They do not want Nawaz to pick up one. Might pick up. How are they doing here? Now there's all sorts of confusion. I don't think he realised it was over. 146 for 9. Nawaz was saying no run. But Abrar knew it was the last ball. Yes, Jack of the head, Mike Hesson. This is a coach killer this type of innings. Now this will be Nawaz to face all 6, you would think. Pakistan, 14. Can he find 3 boundaries and get somewhere in that late 150s? You just never know. Around the wicket, last over of the innings. Hits it high, hard, straight out to deep mid wicket, and taken. Ring with the catch. Pakistan bowled out. They've gone from 113 for 1 to 146 all out in no time. Having been sent into bat first, India's spinners have controlled that middle order. Bumrah's come back and picked up a couple. But Pakistan, well, it's been their own demise. They have played some average shots, some poor cricket, and just fallen away at the back end.
Over the years, I've seen quite a bit of T20 cricket. I've never seen anything like that. That's a horror performance from Pakistan. 33 for 9. Pakistan, they were going well. They started really, really well. But full marks to this Indian team and the skipper. They scored runs, Pakistan, but came back really, really well, India.
Their bowling performance to be applauded after a brisk start from Pakistan. They were setting themselves up for a 180, 190 total. The spinners came through. Akshar came back, bowled beautifully. Kuldeep, after those couple of overs at the start. Chakravarti. And then Bumrah finishing things off at the back end. 2 for 25 for Jasprit Bumrah off his 3.1. Stay in the contest. That's what the coach will tell you all the time. Doesn't matter what's happening. 1 brings 2. 2 brings 3. Well, 1 bought 9. That is the situation of the innings. overs when Pakistan were 113 for 1. They lost 33 for 9 to be bowled out for 146. Fans can't quite believe it. You can see the disappointment on the Pakistan fans' faces. They had high expectations after the start from Sultana Fahad with his 57 and Fakhar Zaman with 46 off 35 who played well. Apart from that 14 from Taimu, the rest is a telephone number. 4 for 30 off 4 overs for Kuldeep. That was 3 in his last over. Catch from Bumrah on that occasion. The skipper just hit one straight up in the air. Sanju Samson taking the catch there. Shane Shah Afridi, well, he swiped at 4 deliveries. One of them was a wide. The other 3 ended up being dots. And then Fahim hit his second ball straight to Tilak Verma down at long off. Nothing for Shivam Dubey, but he did a good job opening up with the new ball. Bumrah with a couple, Varun Chakravarti with 2, Akshar Patel with 2, and Kuldeep with 4. But look at the bottom line. 84, 113, and then an absolute procession of wickets for Pakistan to be bundled out for 146 in 19.1 overs. The DP World Asia Cup final on the line. India won the toss, sent Pakistan into bat, and that is the task in front of this powerful Indian side. 147 runs needed to take the title from their 20 overs.
KBC के पवेलियन एंड से मैं आपका स्वागत करता हूं और मेरे सामने हॉट सीट क्रीज पर जमे हुए हैं कैलाश जी जिन्होंने कंप्यूटर जी के एक से एक क्वेश्चन बाउंड्री के पार भेज दिया है 15वां प्रश्न 1 करोड़ रुपए
மெர்சிக்கு திரும்பி காணாமல் போன குறிப்பிடத்தக்கது. அந்த பொண்ணு உங்கள்கிட்ட பேசும்போது சந்தேகப்படுற மாதிரி வித்தியாசமா ஏதாவது தோணுச்சா உங்களுக்கு? இல்ல சார், இன்வெஸ்டிகேஷன் முடியிற வரைக்கும் பணம் வராது. பணம் வராது. हमारी आस है for 1% equity in my company. मैं तकरीबन 250 करोड़ का टर्नओवर अचीव कर लूंगा। सप्लाई बढ़ा नहीं देखोगे तो बड़ा काम कैसे करोगे? आपने इतने सारे स्टार्टअप्स को स्पॉट किया है जो आगे जाकर यूनिकॉर्न्स बने हैं। What do you think of our idea? It's a really shitty idea. मांगती हूँ उसको पूरा जॉब से। I quit. तो क्या करना है? मैं आपके साथ काम करना चाहता हूँ। आपके विजन को रियलिटी बनाना चाहता हूँ। Not taking any risk.
চলেনে
Second October 12:30 live on Sony Live and Sony Sports Network. The UEFA Champions League is brought to you by Oman and FC. UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
সেটিং করছি স্যার
पब्लिक सो रही है, तो वेक देम अप।
हम जो करने जा रहे हैं वो रिस्की तो है, but the biggest risk is not taking any risk.
आपने इतने सारे स्टार्टअप्स को स्पॉट किया है जो आगे जाके यूनिकॉर्न बनेंगे. What do you think of our idea?
It's a really shitty idea. Give us more questions. It's a really shitty and quick.
क्या करना है?
आपके साथ काम करना चाहता हूँ. आपके लिए कोरियोग्राफी बनाना चाहता हूँ. हम जो करने जा रहे हैं वो रिस्की तो है. Sir, but the biggest risk is not taking any risk. All of Cricket's brought you by Airtel Payment Bank. The safe second account.
Now, straight to deep mid wicket. To the Colomar, I think it is here at deep mid wicket. Bharat Chakravarti has got India's first avoided 80 there.
সামান্য একটু হালকা দিকে ঘুরবে আর সামান্য ঘুরবে হালকা দিকে সামান্য ঘোরাতে হবে আর সামান্য ঘোরার দিকে সামান্য এখন ঠিক নেই এখন ভুলভাল হলেও কোনো অসুবিধা নেই খেলার টাইমে লোকে সব দেখবেন ভুলভালটা হলো চ্যানেলে দেখে নেই
Slow the pace, top edge, easy catch, second wicket for Aksar. Sanju Samson has called everyone else off when he wants it. It's gone high and he takes it. Kuldeep gets his second in Pakistan after a great start of falling apart through the middle.
Inaudible bowling. Ball tripping a little bit and then with the open pace of the blade hitting straight up in the Samson to do the rest of the job.
এটা চাপা পড়ে গেছে
Well, there's an appeal there. Kuldeep's interested here. Could try again. They do. Over to the television umpire.
হালকা চাওয়া মিলে যাচ্ছে হালকা সামান্য
Well, he had 4 wild swings, did Shaheen. None of them connected. Now he is out.
আর ওই দিকটা ইয়ে হয়ে যাচ্ছে বড় উইকেট পেয়েছে দেখা যাবে না দিকে
Oh, let's not let that happen.
ঠিক দেখা যায় কে বড় উইকেট পাচ্ছে ওগুলো দেখা যাবে
He's master of bowling those Yorkers.
It's in high, hard, straight out to deep mid wicket. And taken. Rinka Singh was the catch. Pakistan bowled out.
দেখ ঠিক আছে নাকি
हमारी आस्क है for 1% equity in my company.
मैं तकरीबन 250 करोड़ का टर्नओवर अचीव कर लूंगा.
ঠান্ডা
सप्लाई में ये देखोगे तो बड़ा कौन कैसे
তুই তো আগে দেখ এটা দেখ দেখো কি হয় স্ট্যান্ডে একবার নেমিয়ে পড়ে দেখতে হবে স্ট্যান্ডে নেমিয়ে পড়ে দেখ
बाउंड्री के पार भेज दिया है. 15वां प्रश्न 1 करोड़ रुपए.
कश्मीर की प्लेइंग में जाके शुरुआत कैसे हो सकती है ये बड़ी बात है. सर हमें एक प्रोफेशनल फुटबॉल क्लब की जरूरत है. यहाँ कबाड़ खाने में तुम कश्मीर का रियल मैड्रिड बना. यहाँ हमको सिर्फ काम नहीं सर इज्जत भी मिलेगी. सर भाई इज्जत जिसके लिए कश्मीरी बरसों से तरस रहे हैं.
ভালো হতে আমার দিকে ভাইবেন করতে দাদা
ওকে ফটো চলবে
নাকি কি রেস্টুরেন্টে এখন না এমনিতে দেয় না রেস্টুরেন্টে ভাত তো হ্যাঁ
Watch Barcelona versus PSG.
খাট 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 দাঁড়া দাঁড়া এদিকটা কাটা পড়ে যাবে এদিকটা
এটা কান মনে পড়েছে
দাঁড়া দাঁড়া দাঁড়া
ওটা ক্লিক করে দিই
UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
মোবাইলটা একটু ওপেন করে
এরকম ক্লিক করে দিয়ে ওটা নিচে রেখে ডাইরেক্ট দেখতে হবে
It's brought to you by Intel Mutant With 50 second to go. Now, straight to deep mid wicket. To the bottom, I think, down near a deep mid wicket. Bharat Chakrabarti.
এরকম গোটা দেখে না এটা
He's got India's
এরকম
boots and bought that in there.
এরকম দেখে না এটা উল্টো লাগাও উল্টো লাগাও
কেটে যাবে সব যত তো সব
যেমন আছে তেমন
এটা উল্টো লাগাও
Like I said, went up in the air, a very good catch by Jasprit Bumrah at backward point.
এরকম ধরা এটা
Slice it and take it. Fakar Zaman is gone. Warren Chakravarti, the man, pushed it a little wider. Delivery outside off stump, outside his reach. He played that shot on the top edge. And a very simple catch.
ঠিকই ছিল আবার এ করে দিল
Ruled there wasn't. But this is a wicket. Sanju Samson has called it. Another wicket scored here. Let's have a look. Slow delivery, not turning. He made his mind before the ball delivered. I'm gonna go slot sweep and beautifully bowled. Good variation, slow the pace, top edge, easy catch.
Another quickly. Sanju Samson has called everyone else off, but he wants it. It's gone high and he takes it. Kuldeep gets his second at Pakistan after a great start of falling apart through the middle.
Beautiful bowling. Ball tripping a little bit and then with the open base of the blade hitting straight up in the again for Samson to do the rest of the job.
That one's close. Well, there's the there. Kuldeep's interested here. Could try again. They do. They do. Over to the television umpire.
তুই এক কাজ কর ওইটা একটু সামনে ওইদিকে লাগা ওইটা
Brilliant form line swing, instead tracking. None of them connected. And now he is out. Oh, it's not going to happen. Waka nails the Yorker.
He's master of bowling those Yorkers.
Hits it high, hard, straight out to deep mid wicket. And take it. Rinku Singh with the catch. Pakistan bowled out.
তাও ঠিক আছে তাই আম থাকা
Watch Barcelona versus PSG.
ঠিক আছে
The UEFA Champions League is brought to you by Opel and Pepsi. UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
आपने इतने सारे स्टार्टअप्स को स्पॉट किया है जो आगे जाके यूनिकॉर्न बनेंगे व्हाट डू यू थिंक हमारा
It's a really shitty idea. But give us more points.
দিকে কিছু একটা দিতে হবে
দুটো আট দিন দেখছি এবার কিন্তু লোক দেখলো না যা কোনো তাড়াতাড়ি করে দিই
থাক 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 থাক, থাক।
काटा
मैं
बोल
आपका
रहा
स्वागत करता हूँ और मेरे सामने
है खा
जिन्होंने कंप्यूटर जी के एक से एक प्रतिशत बाउंड्री के पार कर दिया है। 15वां प्रश्न, 1 करोड़ रुपए।
आवाज तो उल्टी पलटा
மூன்று பேசும்போது சந்தேகப்படுமாறு வித்தியாசம் ஏதாவது தோணிச்சா
आवाज आगे आवाज से स्मूथली आते चला आवाज तो ओपन कर चला ना तो किधर आ गए किधर आ गए
हमारी आस है for 1% equity in my company.
ओके खत्म
सप्लाई बढ़ा दे देखोगे तो बड़ा काम कैसे
आपके साइड का क्या है साउंड का ये साउंड बड़ा था वो
साउंड ठीक है बाल
We're the halfway mark of the final of the DP World Asia Cup 2025. Of course, right now it's a final's been dominated by the upper end of mine, obviously. Pakistan had a really
रिलैक्स हो जाएगा दिन बहुत
that is the time that you need 147 from 20 overs. Right, so that's going to mean that Pakistan are going to have to get wickets right at the top. They're up against a couple of blokes who are wonderful players. There's one in particular. Abhishek Sharma is magnificent cricket. He's scored so many runs throughout this tournament already. Really has been wonderful. Strike plays so well. Last innings, by the way, has scored 50 boundaries. His been non-stop. His last 13 knocks, 674 and an average of 52 at a strike rate of 210, which is quite extraordinary. It really is amazing. So they're going to have to get rid of him for starters. Sunny Gavaskar.
Yes, quite extraordinary is the correct word to describe what Abhishek Sharma has been doing in recent times. He and Shubman Gill have formed a very, very good partnership in this tournament, getting India up to good brisk starts. Shubman Gill hasn't quite fired, but he's scored runs, but hasn't got the big runs that we've come to expect from his bat.
There's the 280 batsman, Gill and Abhishek. The other two men are going to be taking guard against Shaheen Shah Afridi right at the top.
It'll be interesting to see what the first ball is going to be this time around from Shaheen Shah Afridi. 197.66 the strike rate. Wow, mind-blowing.
That's astonishing, really is. He's got someone at the other end who hasn't got too many runs so far, but he's a wonderful player, we know that. 142 is his strike rate. And cricketer too, Shubman Gill, of course, the Red Bull captain, but he's the man that's going to have to try and set a serious tone. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so here we go. That's what Pakistan need. Right at the start with the ball in hand. I would imagine that Abhishek is thinking, okay, that looks good enough for me as well. I'll have a few of those too. And so he's played so far. He's been wonderful to watch. But this is a nice little hand-to-hand. Freddie versus Abhishek. Missing, advancing, going down the track, looking to get back over his head. First ball.
Yes, I think sometimes, a batter says this is the only way that I'm going to play. That I've hit him for two, twice, first ball for a six. I'm going to go down. But look, it is exactly the kind of situation that Bangladesh were in against Pakistan. They had to score 135, and all they had to do was play sensibly. And I think what India need to do without
sort of losing their aggressive touch. They have to play sensibly aggressive. To the swing. To the back of the lines. And it's into that beautifully. That's gone for four straight away. Exquisite timing. But there you are. No risk taken. But playing really well. He's got this great kick. Because look at that high back lift. Almost like a Lara kind of back lift. High back lift. So when the bat comes down, the high back lift when the bat comes down, it doesn't really have to be too hard. It's just the momentum of the bat coming down from so high that propels the ball to the boundary. His grip is pretty high on the bat handle as well. Really is a terrific striker. Oh, that's a very good delivery. That's beautifully bowled by Afridi. Good pace too. Yes, very good pace. Now this is where Abhishek Sharma has to just watch out. Because look, he's gone away from the stumps. Looking to attack so early. See where he's gone. See where he's gone. Why open the door? You do not need to do anything different. He loves getting wickets in the first over. Afridi, we know that. Inside edge, onto the foot. Have the fine last deliveries, comeback deliveries from Afridi. 145 k's per hour that last delivery. He's running it well. Change Afridi. All his deliveries have been over 141, except for the second one, which was about 139. And this last one was 145. India don't have to finish the match in 16 overs. So they just have to win this game. Charging at three. Leg side, that's picked up. Should be just the one, it is. We'll bring Gill down to the business end now. You're going to have to get a couple of quick wickets right at the top. Pakistan, I would suggest in that power play they need at least three. At least three. Yes, I think that first power play they get wickets, they put India out to the back. Exactly like what they did to Bangladesh a couple of days back. Bangladesh were chasing too big a total. India not chasing too big a total. The required rate at the moment is a little over 7.4. Last ball the first over. That's away. Girls off the mark. Coming back for the second. 7 for none off the first. Look at the Pakistan batting card. They were 87 for 1 at 10 overs today. They were 91 for 1 at 10 overs when they played them last. And they lost their last 9 wickets for 33 runs in 39. Seven off 38. Pakistan got 46 off 35. Both of them hit a 6. And they get out the very next ball, both of them. Right. Fahim Ashraf now. Now he's had to drag that. A bit of a slower delivery. Out. Wicket. First up. Fahim Ashraf was struck. That's what they wanted. They've got Abhishek eventually. That is massive. And not surprising, really. Not surprising. Seeing the way he batted that first over, he was always going to be taking that big risk. Like I kept saying, do not open the door. Just get off to a solid start. You don't have to get off to a 50 runs in the 6 overs kind of start. Look at that. Simple catch. And the big man, the man that they are worried about, he goes.
Abhishek Sharma has gone for 5, 7 for 1.
The captain, Chirikumayana, in at number 3, in it. Nice and early, slower delivery. 111 k's per hour. That's all was clever for Fahim Ashraf. Back to his stop pace. Yes.
Ashraf is a medium pacer. He'll bowl around 135, 140. He's got fabulous strike rate as well, 164, 165. Going to 150s and 400s in T20 cricket, T20 international. That is a terrific record.
I mean, he's enormously talented, but he's had a tough year. 99 runs at an average of 12, strike rate of 110, highest score of 47. Not at his greatest nick right now. I just need a couple right in the middle of that. We'll be away, and they're going to make sure Pakistan, they keep you honest.
Which absolutely. They are not chasing 190, plus they're chasing only 147. It's a slow delivery first up. They have to reach for it. Already decided that the first ball is going to go the aerial route. Fahim Ashraf holds it wide, holds it slow, and gets his man.
And a string of 30-plus scores, 7 of them actually, Abhishek. Had he done that again tonight, it would have been the first to get 8 in a row. Not to be, though. But that's 1 wicket for Pakistan. Gill on strike now. Shopping that one to the cover region. No run there.
Normally, when you have the power play of 6 overs, you look at take advantage of the 2 fielders outside the 30-meter circle. But here, your asking rate is reasonable. It's not something in the region of 9 or 10 runs an over, so you don't really need to take any risks. All you need to do is get off to a solid start. Even 35 for 1 would be a great start.
Slow ball again from Fahim. Mixing up his pace nicely.
Nicely disguised. Very little change in his delivery actually. It's only the last moment he pulls the speed back.
So wicket off the first ball of this over, the big wicket of Abhishek, and there's only been 1 run since then. It's been good bowling from Fahim, that slow ball first up. Abhishek, I think, was expecting pace on in the end, had a reach for it, just scooped it to Horace Ralph. Eased away on the onside. Coming back for the second. 10 for 1. massive total that's been chased today by India. I'm sure that after the start of the bat, the first 10 overs, Pakistan would have been looking at certainly the 190 mark. Would have thought, okay, we're going to make sure.
वो वाली फिटिंग्स नहीं चलेंगे, सिर्फ वो वाली चलेंगे. Kitchen fittings by Oswald makes the world go.
Up against the skipper. And the man who picked up most of the wickets today was called Ingadov. He was absolutely outstanding. A little bit of tap in his first couple of overs, actually.
After that, when he got this wicket, he was back to his best, boxing the batters with his off ones and a normal leg spinner. 4 wickets and things. 4 wickets. And he brought India back in the game. Well, they did.
Brilliant. 3 in his last over. Superb stuff. 17 overall. Top of the pots. The wickets by some distance, actually. Boldeepy was terrific when he got his teeth into the game. Striving for the big Yorker.
Good delivery there. Very fast, straight Yorker. Then he thought to curve into the right-handed Suryakumar Yadav. 17 wickets in the Asia Cup over here. Junaid Siddiqui, UAE's second vessel of Shahid Shah Afridi, and Mustafizu, as well as Haris Rauf. Haris Rauf and Shahid Shah Afridi have a chance to go to the second place.
Well, Pakistan played it really well initially, but then once he got into the game, once he started to turn it both ways considerably, they were nowhere really. Bringing out. In the air. Out. Out. Now it's out. Cut the juggles. Captain's taken that. Skipper for Pakistan is happy. Skipper for India has gone nowhere.
But just like I said, don't allow Pakistan to get in the game. India just allowing Pakistan to get into the game.
I have checked the field. It's a fair delivery. Give me the best angle, please. The catch. Can you zoom up that, please? Can you zoom up that? Zoom in, fingers underneath the ball.
Out, out.
Yes. Everybody looking at the angle also, please.
Out.
Go back to the other first angle, please. One before that. Let's keep it going through frame by frame.
Out.
His fingers are underneath the ball. Ball being carried to the hands. I have a decision to the giant speed.
Out, out.
What's the call? Out it is. Big wicket there. Massive wicket. 2 massive wickets for Pakistan.
Yes, India is taking it casually. India thinks that 147 is no score. And they've lost 2 wickets unnecessarily. That is the only thing that one can say. There was no need to play the shot, as there was no need for Abhishek to play the shot that he did. 10 for 2 in the third over.
thing you don't want to do is give Shaheen Char Afridi an opportunity to get his tail up. He's picked up the huge wicket of the opposition captain now. Tilak Varma's arrived at number 4.
You're not in form like Suryakumar Yadav hasn't been in the best of form apart from that first game against Pakistan where he smashed 47. So all the more reason to try and play it along the ground rather than go the aerial route. Because your timing will not be there because your form is not good.
Sleeper position, second slip. Nicely ball from Afridi. Look at the numbers of Tilak Varma playing in his 31st innings, 30 up until now. Average of 50, it's terrific stuff. Strike rate of 150 is outstanding as well. High score of 129 out against South Africa. Remember that one? Top knock. Scrambling one and he's off the mark.
Have a look at this shot. What has gone nowhere near. And he knows as soon as he's hit it that he's going to be in trouble. That's a fine catch. The top class catch that. Skipper himself. Salman taking a superb catch. Getting his fingers under the ball.
Another slow ball as well. 2 wickets to 2 slower deliveries. One from Ashraf, one from Afridi. 1 run from this. Over up until now, and a wicket. Where one will try 3 overs, and for 2. Issues with the lights. I guess it's no more than about 10 metres of lights, maybe 12 metres of lights, and just gone off. They're the only ones that I can see that are not working at the moment. There you go. That's the spot.
I think those lights have gone off. So clearly the batters don't want to carry on. They want the best of lights as well.
Gonna have another look at the wicket of Suryakumar Yadav. Good catch diving forward, and there's fingers underneath it. That's what, a little bit of a juggle as well, and a roll. One step.
आपके पैरों की धूल माथे पर चांद तारों को भी हासिल फिर घर आना चाहूं
Kitchen fittings by Oswald makes the world go.
That's been pretty good thinking so far from Pakistan. Obviously some thought put behind this outing up until this stage. Expecting Abashad to get after the bowling hard. Slow ball to get rid of him, also could be enough. Maybe the crowd's trying to help with the torchlights. The cell phones out.
I think the DJ has asked them to do that. That is a feature of the T20 where the DJ is speaking in between deliveries, not in between overs.
What are the umpires going to do while we try and get this sorted out? Spotted straight away by Shubman Gill. He realised that the lights had just dipped the fraction. Let's just look back and have a look at Pakistan's batting card and Farhan played really nicely, 57 off 38. He was absolutely livid with himself when he got out. 5 fours and 3 sixes in that knock.
Superb innings, absolutely terrific innings. Fielding was so clean and powerful. Got stuck into just before as well. Picked the slow delivery up quite nicely, moving away and punishing the ball, then playing his off speed. Then the one shot, playing everything. And then of course, clearing the front foot and hitting a huge 6 to get to a half century. He was upset when he got out. And we know now why, because with that wicket, the doors were open for the Indian spinners to come and strike, and that's exactly what they did. Kuldeep Yadav took 4 wickets, Akshar Patel took 2 wickets, Varun Chakravarti took 2 wickets, so 8 wickets taken by the Indian spinners, choking up the Pakistan batting. Good catch, no doubt. Then again, same over the Wiggy, not making the lead. Then Wilson being out and the same over. Last ball on that over. Getting it straight down Longom's throat. Those 4 wickets certainly pushed Pakistan back what otherwise looked like a 180 plus score.
Yeah, look at the match summary, 146, that's all, with Pakistan losing those last 9 wickets, just 33 runs. It's really a man's land to a certain extent. At the halfway mark, but 11-2 now, India. Righto, here we go again. Afridi charging in. Very good delivery from Afridi. Trying to stop the one, run out. Oh, that would have been interesting. From the reaction of the Pakistan players, had a hit, might have been gone. 12 for 2. Indian captain looking reasonably relaxed there, disappointed obviously, I'm sure, that he has missed out again in this innings. The action actually in that last ball, the last over, we'll show you shortly what happened with that. Fahim Ashraf starting his second over. Puts it in wide. He's reached it in the end. They're going to come back for the second. No, this time they stay with just the one. I want to take you back now to the last ball of the last over.
I'm actually baffled by this Indian rush. I've just not understood what the unholy rush is. Look where he is. There's no chance. He would have been run out by miles. By miles. What is going on? Why are they panicking? Why are they playing the kind of cricket that they are doing?
Because Amal was the man that was charging in. There would have been 3 for 12. In fact, no, 3 for 11. So there would have been. That would have been interesting. So if someone like Gill out. Here's number 39. Couldn't find the timber. But that throw.
This is good cricket. They've taken just no runs of the first 2 deliveries. Risk-free cricket. Big singles, maybe the odd 2. About 7, 8 runs. Don't worry about the boundary situation. Don't worry about those 2 fielders outside the 30 meters circle. You don't need to take advantage of that. At the moment, you just need to play sensible cricket.
Slow delivery again. He's on the onside. Should be able to come back quite comfortably for the second now. 16 for 2 it is. 1 wicket going down with 7 on the board. The other one with 10 on the board. Put India on the back foot straight away. Very first delivery of Fahim Ashraf to Abhishek. Slower delivery. Reached it. Just scooped it up. Harris took the catch. Fahim was pretty good. Afridi was in the game. Good catch with South Aliaga. Bit of juggling, got his fingers underneath it initially. And Afridi's got his teeth in this game too now.
It'll be interesting to see if the captain gives Afridi another over. Ball is moving, he's got confidence going.
Straight to the man a bit on. Working it hard in that region. Again, the slow ball from Ashraf. Lots of chat out there from Pakistan, as you'd expect at this stage. They would have been hurting at the halfway mark.
Yes, but at the moment it's just encouraging their bowlers, which is absolutely fine.
Ansel just encouraging the bowler, making sure there's a real buzz in the field. It's a nice shot, it's a lovely shot. Really nicely played. That is real talent from Gill.
Yes, he's been in pace, anticipating that this one would be a slower delivery. Going down the pitch, and then when Fahim seeing Gill come down the pitch, dropped it short, he got into position so quickly, he's dropped it short there. See, as he saw him come down and he placed his pull shot really well. Gets right on top of it, makes good use of his height, with his wrist, to ensure the ball is hit along the ground powerfully between those two fielders.
Not likely to miss out on the full shots, that's for sure. So 8 off the over. Last ball of over number 4. Once more, he's got over time. No, he's out. Good catch from Harris Ralph. He's got his second now. That is another big wicket. Pakistan will be delighted with the start they've had here. The spectators are right behind them.
They're throwing it away. India are just throwing this match away. That is all one can say. You've just hit a boundary. You've got 8 runs from the over, and yet you go out and play this kind of a shot. India are throwing this match away. 20 for 3. Gill gone for 12. 4 overs bowled. It's over delivery. And look what happens. Very good catch. Timing it jumped to perfection. Abbas Uddin Sk getting another wicket. And in the power play, 2 more overs on the power play, India have lost their 3 wickets.
Goes for a dozen. 20 for 3. So 20 for 3. 4 overs have been bowled.
Kitchen fittings by Oswald makes the world go.
The chance is rightly set. Picture pitch him, and this pitch is going to get slow. And a lot of variation from Fahim Ashraf. It's a neat bit of a wicket.
It's definitely game on, and if you both stump to stump back up for them, the most impressive way on Shine today is the way he adjusted his left. He's pulled it back. The batsman would have the pace they had in the earlier game. So it's a terrific power play so far for Pakistan. Allowed India to get away. More importantly, for them to come back after that batting performance was to take wickets, because they have.
And got 3 wickets already, and that too of main players. So yeah, this is brilliant bowling from Shine. He's putting his third.
Now there's an example of that. When I said pace, you can see that ball not quite coming on. And that was at 1 from 40 clicks. man to be dismissed. Just not getting hold of it, not getting the elevation, but a really good catch this. Timed the jump to perfection. Takes it into hands. Just one more as far as Pakistan is concerned. Power play. Taken that at the start.
Down leg side. Shine stares up all right against India in this Asia Cup. I will come back to it, but so far in this 1-3 overs, the paces, the variation, the slow balls, you can see tonight about at least 6, 7 or 8 slow balls, and that's what variation we talk about. And then, of course, the wicket ball of the main man. Oh, what a catch by Rauf and Bidon. And coming back to Shaheen, like I said, he's pumped up, jazzed up in this Asia Cup against India. 140 plus 5 deliveries against India, 34% versus other 12%. Big match player.
Now we're on the way. Right to the money. You can see the pressure building. There's no Hardik Pandya today, so the middle order will be tested. Not had a great tournament as yet, the middle order. Let's not forget, this is the final. The pressure will be tough.
And of course, Rinku is playing instead of Hardik Pandya. He hasn't had a game in this Asia Cup. He probably had some rest on the middle on this particular pitch. Kind of 2 pace now. 26 wickets in first to 6 over Shaheen Shafii.
That's just to show the improvement he's made. First 4 matches is 8 overs. The economy rate was 9.3. Next 3 matches, the 8 overs, he's got 5 wickets. He's brought it down to 5.3, and that's because he's pulled the length back.
You realize back of a length is the way to go on this particular track, on this pitch. I suppose in any pitch, especially against the likeness of Abhishek Sharma, he bowled beautifully first, just back of a length, slipped there, backward point on the boundary.
Sweet, very sweet from Sanju Samson. He's easing it into it. Welcome boundary to India to end the over. 25 for 3. So 25 for 3. Abbas Uddin Sk. The crease in India desperately need a partnership of sorts here. Let's do stabilize things.
The 6th over, last over of the power play. Only 25 runs has been scored, required run rate over 8. But he needs to continue. 2 for 11 in his 2. Moved beautifully. Under pressure.
He's been smart with changes of pace.
In a good over and then he went, I think for the maybe he was 2-footed. What a shot. It was right in his area. No problem whatsoever. With full face of the bat through extra cover. Beautiful. And he wasn't very happy with himself actually. Shaheen, after that delivery, no frustration. Such a good over. Even about it in the last.
This is good. Wicket to wicket. He's bowling within his limitations.
And the sensible need of the arm. Just moving in the stumps and elevating the base got to be within the stumps. And so far he has been exceptional. But a chat going on between the senior player, Fakhar Zaman, the skipper, Salman Ali Yada and maybe change your field. Got two fielders outside the other circle, obviously. Into power play. Square leg in front of the umpire.
Again, nicely timed. Ball racing away to the boundaries. He adjusted well there, just waited on it a little bit longer. Because of the pace on this pitch.
It's such a good shot from Tilak Verma. It's not an easy shot to play on this kind of surface. It was a slow ball. He waited for it and played that beautifully in the gap between cover and mid off. It was a little wide, a bit of width.
যারা লাইভে অ্যাক্টিভ আছে তাদের অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ।
It's a quality shot.
Six.
Shot that is just
Alright.
in line. And Verma onto it in a flash. So boundary and now six. That's fast hand speed.
তোমরা বলো এই খেলায় কারা জিততে পারে, ইন্ডিয়া না পাকিস্তান? কমেন্টে জানাও।
The slow ball as well, but look at the line. Asking for trouble. Easy pickings. Pressure off now in India. This partnership is building up. And Fahim have conceded 10 runs, 2 ball balls. Then 4, and then this massive 672-meter towards Swilling.
He's got awareness of the field as well. Fine leg was up, so he just waited on it so that he could get that angle. Use the pace.
This is the length, this is the line. If you're going to do variations, there's no point moving down leg side. It's easily settling that from here, but you're defecting the low total here. And there's no point giving unnecessary runs away.
As a batsman, he could be a little
যারা লাইভে আছো তাদের আমার পক্ষ থেকে অনেক ভালোবাসা।
little older now. Last ball before power play. Trying to hit it too hard, the inside edges, then go back onto the stumps.
The big question is who pulls the pitch over is. Will it be Imran or will it be Harish Rauf? Abbas.
It's good running. So after 6 overs, 36 for 3. Needed for 84. Spin being introduced to the attack.
And Nawaz will take the ball. Marking the rookie to Martin Brady. He's given you. But then he needs.
Kitchen fittings by Ozone makes the world go.
Correct. The taste of success. A very good power play for Pakistan. 36 for 3. Pakistan for 46 for no loss, and this is India's lowest in this tournament. Previous 6 games, they crossed 60.
4 4
And swept well.
4 4
So this is the difference between the Pakistani middle order and Tilak Verma's shot. That was controlled. He knew what he was doing. He didn't plan it before. The minute he saw the ball released, he realized it's the leg break. He's going to hit it to me and play beautifully between square leg and mid-wicket fielder for the boundary. You just can't go slog speed against the mystery bowlers. It's literally next to impossible. Maybe 1 off 6, yes.
So on a track like this, very important in retaining the strike as well. It's not all about boundaries and sixes. There's ones and twos that we win. Credit to the field.
He went for 29 for 1 in his first 3 overs. And then he came back for 3 for 1 in his 4th over because of the shots Pakistani middle-order bats played against him.
যারা আমার লাইভ ভিডিও দেখছো তাদেরকেও আমার পক্ষ থেকে অসংখ্য অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ।
India's lowest power play in this tournament. This goes to show the importance of Abhishek Sharma. In this tournament. It's a big wicket to get early.
So far, so good for Nawaz. Only 5 runs conceded in this first over. We are into 7th, 1 ball to go. This particular delivery is very important. I mean, every last ball of the over for any bowler in this format is very important.
And he wants to finish it off with 5 if it's 5, 6. First over. That should give us confidence. The ball look good. So tiny over, just 6 of it, 7 gone, 42 for 3. Hands off into the attack.
One thing we all know, he's got pace, Hanis Rauf. Now, it depends what sort of length he'll be bowling at. And of course, we've seen so far, the slow balls and variations are very, very important. What you don't want from Haris is get couple of bad deliveries.
And he's got to target the stumps back of the leg. I think that won't be easy to put away.
The batter has to take a risk if you're going back of the length and just within the stumps and couple of variation, couple of deliveries don't be predictable as a fast. He's got experience, no doubt. One of the most experienced bowlers in Pakistan T20 cricket team.
That's good running. But the line good, line and length. That's what the captain would expect.
Yeah, good thinking, bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. That means he's going to tuck him in, try to come from outside off stump, finishing on off middle. Good pacey delivery is the last one. 141.
চার চার চার
He's got fast hands. Sanju Samson generates a lot of back speed. Hold on that batter delivery. Fine shot.
It was not a bad delivery, just an exceptional shot from the special player. Let's have a look. Just back off it, just run back, just the backward punch over mid-wicket fielder. Very good shot.
Let's start.
It's
He's bottom man coming into play to generate that backspin.
Jesse, I was hoping that Imran probably will go for that. At least 1 or 2 overs and Hardy's can come back from missing.
So just settling things a little bit. This partnership 29 from 22 off. India lost 3 wickets quickly. 20 for 3.
But this partnership building up nicely. They both are very dangerous match winners in their own right. And for Pakistan point of view, ideally they would have a wicket in the next couple of overs. 7 runs from the over so far from Harisov. Very important delivery. Last ball of his over. Required run is just over 8. Electrifying atmosphere at Dubai International Stadium. Madhouse.
তাড়াতাড়ি সব কমেন্ট করো, কারা জিততে পারে? ইন্ডিয়া জিতবে না পাকিস্তান? মনে হয় ইন্ডিয়া হেরে যাবে, পাকিস্তান জিতে যাবে, যা দেখা পাচ্ছি আমি।
7 of the over. After 8, 49 for 3.
8 ওভারে 49 রান, 3টে উইকেট পড়ে গেল রে। যারা আমার লাইভ ভিডিও দেখছো তারা জলদি কমেন্ট করো, কমেন্ট।
Tell you what, this is going to be good fun. Had Pakistan collapsing again at 140. There's a lot of fans watching, and at the ground would have said same story.
आपके पैरों की धूल माथे पर चांद तारों को भी हासिल फिर घर आना चाहो
Bit of pressure now on every Indian batter.
ও চশমা পরে খেলতে লেগেছি রে।
They're trying to stick to their principle of T20 batting, which is about going out there and playing freely. There've been 3 setbacks. Big wickets.
ভিডিও ভালো লাগলে লাইক করো গো, লাইক করো।
That principle will have to do a little bit of alliance with today's reality. Abroad, for the first time, Dylan Verma has looked really good so far.
মোর
Knocks off another single.
সিঙ্গেল।
That's the way to do it at the moment. You know, if it's not a boundary ball, then you can push it around for 1s or 2s. There will be the odd dot ball. That is what cricket is all about. T20 cricket, you don't score off every ball. Upright, just having a ball, maybe. Just watch him. Couple of deliveries. Is he getting turn? Is he getting bounce? Is the ball keeping low?
At the time end, there's a chance here. Dropped it. Reach with both hands. And Indian fans are celebrating because this would have been the end of Sanju Samson. Hussain Talat has dropped a precious catch in the deep.
Don't think he timed it. It's a good thing that he didn't time it well. You can see it's hit more towards the middle or towards the top of the bat. And that's why there was no power. But do you need to take that risk? Do you need to take that risk? There is a fielder there. T20 cricket, everybody wants to hit a 6. And no, it's a risk involved. If you're batting well, yes.
যারা ইন্ডিয়ার সাপোর্টার তারা হাইলাইকো কমেন্টে, যারা পাকিস্তানের সাপোর্টার তারা হ্যালো লেখো।
Advances 2 hands, and it was all about in the end having 2 relaxed hands, finishing the act. You can see even the fans who assemble here on this ground. We've got a tremendous atmosphere today. They're applauding every single. That's what they as well want India to do. And I just give you a point of view of this Indian T20
তো আমার লাইভে 1,016 জন দেখতেছে, তাদেরকে আমার পক্ষ থেকে অনেক ধন্যবাদ। সবাই তাড়াতাড়ি কমেন্ট করো, ইন্ডিয়া জিতবে না পাকিস্তান। যারা ইন্ডিয়া সাপোর্টার তারা হাই লেখো, আর যারা পাকিস্তানের সাপোর্টার তারা হ্যালো লেখো।
Pakistan has been the best catching team.
দেখবো কাদের সাপোর্টার বেশি আমার কমেন্টে।
88% has been the catching record.
যাদের সাপোর্টার বেশি হবে তাদেরকে আমি কমেন্টে রিপ্লাই
Just
দেবো।
one over for Haris Robin got time for you. The attack seemed like Samson for the moment as
222টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে। তোমাদেরকে আমার পক্ষ থেকে অনেক 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 ভালোবাসা।
has a very strong instinct in all these modern day batters.
Same by you mixes it up. Doesn't get about a turn too much. I think for the first time there is a little bit of dew as well. All these days, she picked little evidence of dew, but you can see the fielders are slipping when they change the ball towards the boundary. Boundary is wet.
Somewhere I think the bowlers are lucky that on the pitch when they're bowling the slow balls, the balls are gripping. It's not really coming onto the bat. Maybe that might change in a little while as the dew gets stronger. The record here in Dubai is the pitch just gets better at the second, but we haven't seen signs where the spinners have bowled or the seamers have taken the pace off.
ইন্ডিয়া সাপোর্টাররা কি হলো গো, সব যাও রিপ্লাই দেবে তো। রিপ্লাই দেওয়া বন্ধ করে দিলে তাহলে পাকিস্তান জিতে যাবে। তো পাকিস্তানের কমেন্ট প্রচুর হচ্ছে, ইন্ডিয়ারা হেরে যাবে আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি কমেন্টে।
But you need to have wickets in hand to be able to do that.
Turning out to be a great game in Pakistan matches. Of late have been one-sided. At the halfway stage, we thought more of the same, but not to be the same. It's palpable pressure on the batters, the free-stroking players when they know that if it goes wrong, another couple of wickets and India would be under serious pressure. That's when we don't play with as much freedom. There's always that little niggle of doubt that creeps in.
এই লাইভ
That's
ভিডিও
really
তোমাদের ভালো
changed
লাগলে
everything.
চ্যানেলটা
So that's the
সাবস্ক্রাইব
situation
করে দিও।
currently with this partnership.
And invariably,
এবং
we've
প্রতি
seen
করবো এই অ্যাকাউন্টে,
always been
তোমরা সব
tracking.
জয়েন্ট হও।
That is what India is finding at the moment, having thrown out their first 3 wickets away.
Good start to Sayam Ayub's first over. Just 4 runs coming up in 10 overs have been completed. It's 58 for 3 and seems like the players will have drinks.
কোচ লাভছে মাঠে জ্ঞান দেওয়ার জন্য। কি জ্ঞান দেয় দেখো, তোমরা সব শুনবে। মুখটা দেখো না। 10 ওভার তো হয়ে গেল। ইন্ডিয়া জিতবে না পাকিস্তান জিতবে? মনে জোর গিয়ে কমেন্ট করো।
time for all those fans who might be a little nervous at the moment. We've got Akshar Patel batting at number 8, so there's a lot of depth in the second batting, especially tonight with Rinku
আমি
Singh as
দেখা
a pure
পাচ্ছি
batter.
পাকিস্তানেরা কমেন্ট করে ভর্তি করে দিচ্ছে যে ইন্ডিয়ারা হেরে যাবে, তোমরা কিছু বলো পাকিস্তানকে। পাকিস্তানরা তো ইন্ডিয়ার অপমান করে দেবে, আর একটা ক্যাচ হয়ে গেল। ও বাবা, কমেন্টে দেখো কি সব লিখছে। ইন্ডিয়ার ফ্যানরা ঝপঝপ পাকিস্তানকে হারানোর জন্য কমেন্ট করো। আমার মনে হয় পাকিস্তান জিততে হবে, আমার সম্ভাবনা যা আছে দেখা যাচ্ছে। তো কারা জিতে কমেন্ট করো, যাদের কমেন্ট, যারা কমেন্টে ইন্ডিয়া জিতবে, যদি ইন্ডিয়া জেতে তাহলে ইন্ডিয়া আমার পক্ষ থেকে অনেক অনেক শুক্রিয়া। এবং ইন্ডিয়ার প্লেয়ারে তোমার কার পছন্দ কমেন্টে জানাও, পাকিস্তানে কোন প্লেয়ারে তোমাদের পছন্দ কমেন্ট করো।
Stuff that Varun does for India.
আর 10 ওভার বাকি, 10 ওভারে 100 মতন রান করতে পারবে। 100 রান করলে ম্যাচ জিতে যাবে ইন্ডিয়া, পাকিস্তান হেরে যাবে। যদি পাকিস্তান সেরকম ভালোভাবে যদি বল করে ইন্ডিয়া হেরে যাবে। পাকিস্তানের ভালো ভালো প্লেয়ার মোটামুটি আসবে, দেখা যাক লাস্ট পর্যন্ত কি হয়।
Slightly worried. I don't think Pakistan have put them under this kind of pressure for a long time, and they're feeling it tonight because there's so much at stake tonight. They may have beaten India or Pakistan few times, but this is the night that matters. There is Gautam Gambhir with the 2 batters. I like how Steve Singh is just keeping his distance and just listening.
6.
And that's a terrific shot.
66.
Tilak Verma has been one of India's best batters in the DP World Asia Cup, and we're seeing why.
And this is a very good shot because he's hit it between the fielders as well.
Oh,
He's hit it. He knows there is a fielder.
হালকার উপর থেকে 6 হয়েছে, তাহলে 6 হতো না।
There's the sense that we were talking about after a 6. The next ball has been hit for a single. That boundary, the 6 came after 17 deliveries for India.
It's a good connection as well. See, no chance for those fielders. No chance. Well away from those 2 fielders.
Just a great shot. He's the guy who finished against Pakistan as well. Now we have Sanju Samson who's got the big game and taken a little longer, but now we see Sanju Samson bat with a bit more maturity, plays differently as per the situation. Now this is Tilak sweeps versus spin. He can go lofted high towards mid-wicket, and he's one of those Indian batters who likes to go the other way as well. It's not something that he finds something that is
68 রান 10 ওভার 5 বলে।
part of his DNA, the reverse sweep. Get these two set their minds on displaying sensitive forward now. 69 for 3.
যারা ক্রিকেট খেলা দেখতে ভালো লাগে তারা কমেন্টে লাভ ইমোজি দাও। দেখতে চাই যে ক্রিকেট কে কতজন ভালোবাসে আর কতজন ভালোবাসে না। জানি সবাই কমেন্টের উত্তর দেবে, এটা আমি আশা রাখতে পারছি।
So key player Tilak Verma has been
ফাইনালি আমার
informed right
250টা
from the
লাইক
tournament.
কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল
Samson
তোমাদের
has
ভালোবাসায়।
had one player of the match award, but he hasn't backed
আবার
up
আরেকজনা
the order.
করলো,
He's
যে করলো
got a chance
তাকে
to
আমি
bat.
আমার মন থেকে অনেক ভালোবাসা।
Going to be a hard-earned win for India. They have to win this. Not been offered on a platter by Pakistan tonight. Interesting career with Tilak in his first 16 innings, averaging 33. Next 13, 74. Player in the spotlight.
Because you got a promotion up the order, and then when you get a promotion up the order, you get more overs to bat, you score more. But it's just consistency that's admirable.
ওরে মিস্টেক।
Had a great atmosphere against the match India-Sri Lanka. A lot of people turned up. Turned out to be a super game with a super over as well. Tonight, this is unmatched.
3টে উইকেট
Watching
পড়লো
this
গেল।
swinging ball in the game, that cheering the ball as he runs in. The dot ball is being cheered. Good shot, but he couldn't find the gap. Make the crease in time.
2 dot balls. Good bit of fielding there. 2 dot balls. Now what is Samson going to do? Take a bit of a chance or what?
Yeah. If you know Sanjay Samson, he might be getting a little restless.
Tilak has maybe gone down and said to him, no worries.
কে আমার দোয়া করছে?
See, already got to some the atmosphere here. Change of the game as well. It's another dot ball. Now you've got to worry about Sanjay Samson.
Yes, he's walking away. Trying to take some deep
নে
breaths.
একটা 6 মার দেখি।
Plenty of overs left.
ও 6 6 6 6 6
And enough
6
back on that one to take it all the way.
পুরো গ্যালারি পার করে দিল রে।
Just what he needed. This release of
সিস্টেম
pressure.
হ্যাং করে দিল।
And a great shot, really.
Yes, I think what Sam did was he thought that he could come down the pitch and therefore he pitched it short, and that's exactly what Samson was waiting for. And hit it straight over Boba. That's not an easy shot to win. That's a lovely shot from Sanju Samson, making up for those earlier 3 dot balls.
Just amazing trust in the big game. Sanju Samson.
ইন্ডিয়া সাপোর্টরা তোমরা বলো তোমাদের কোন প্লেয়ার সব থেকে ভালো লাগে?
Easy shot to play. Straight down the pitch. Then this is what they've done, both of them. After a big shot, looking for a single. 76 for 3 now.
এই খেলাটা কোথায় হচ্ছে অবশ্যই তোমরা কমেন্টে বলে যাবে প্লিজ। আশা করছি তোমরা হাফের বেশি জানো না, হয়তো তোমরা কেউই জানো না, এটা আমি আশা করতে পারি। তোমরা জায়গাটার নাম জেনে থাকো তাহলে কমেন্ট করে যাও।
Partnership building nicely. 56 now on 48. Both batters just a tick over 100. Strike rate.
না একটা ছয়।
The composure which was needed from India's point of view. that situation for a little while now. Pakistan love a couple of tight overs just to push it up to around the 10.
ফাইনালি আমার 260টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। ঝপ ঝপ লাইক করো, এখানে আমার 23টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে যায়।
Yeah, this game is on for sure. Pakistan have to pick up a wicket. They
এবং
have the
যে
opportunity
প্লেয়ারটা
to
বল
get
করছে
Samson out.
পাকিস্তানে, এই প্লেয়ারটার নাম জানলে অবশ্যই
Strong
কমেন্টে
at 12.
রিপ্লাই দিয়ে
Score was
কমেন্ট করে যাও।
42. Big opportunity came in
আর
their way.
যে ব্যাটসম্যান ইন্ডিয়া, তার নাম জানলেও কমেন্টে বলে যাও। যদি না পারো আমি রিপ্লাই দিয়ে দেবো।
9 and over the surface, I feel, with 7 wickets in hand. It should be a problem for India.
6 out, 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 out,
Samson Abrar has got one.
out.
Partnership broken. Excellent bowling. A little bit slow in pace. Allowed or gave the ball a chance to spin or land it on the seam and look how the ball spun.
ওনার ওপরে উঠে গেছে বলটা।
Comfortable catch. Sabzada Ibrahim. Farhan, I beg your pardon. And Pakistan desperately needed a wicket and they got Sanju Samson back in the hunt for 24. 77 for goal.
আজ রাইট তো মনে হয়। আমার এখন লাইভ যারা দেখছে 987 জন।
First of three left-handers in a row for India now with Shivam Dube out in the middle. So it's a left-handed affair for the next little while if Pakistan can pick wickets up, because Rinku Singh in his first game of the tournament is next, and then Akshar Patel. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Rinku. Can he handle the pressure of the final? There's a big pressure, so but now they have to keep things really tight like that. Abrar bowling his third over, 1 for 17. Young Shivam Dube have just come onto the crease under immense pressure. Good strike rate. But on this pitch, it might be a little difficult to keep that up. Good fielding.
গুড ফিল্ডার, গুড
by
ফিল্ডার।
Pakistan.
ফাইনালি আমার 270টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল।
Talked about that run rate. This is the reason he's there. You're right. It was slower. It was slightly wider.
ক্যাচ।
It's just 81, down from 94 first ball, down to 81 the second ball. Plays underway, but don't mind this from Abrar. If you're just looking to get out of the over, it's been a brilliant over. You fire one in at the pad, so you can have your one, because all of a sudden the run rate's gone from 8.7 to 9.6. Even this ball here, if you can get out of it with a single, it's a good result. Yeah, it's about showing the responsibility of getting out
আর
of the over.
7 ওভার বাকি।
Excellent over comes to an end. Wicket, 2 runs,
7 ওভারে
78
যদি
for all.
7 ওভারে 70 করতে হবে। এই স্টেডিয়ামটা কোথায় তোমরা অবশ্যই কমেন্টে লিখে যাও। যারা পারবে না তাদেরও আমি বলে দেবো অবশ্যই। কারা কারা কোথায় থেকে এই ভিডিওটা আমার লাইভটা দেখছো তারা অবশ্যই আমার কমেন্ট করে যাও, দেখি আমার কমেন্টে কে কোথায় থেকে ভিডিওটা দেখছে। বর্তমানে আমার 1037 জন লাইভ ভিডিওই যুক্ত আছে।
Left-handed batters, he bowls 92% of his deliveries are standard off break. To the right-handers, 82% are the carrot ball. The wicket of Sanju Samson was really clever from Abrar. He kept him nice and tight in the line with the stumps predominantly. Look at where he's bowling, off stump. Leg stump on that occasion, middle stump there. That one there, middle and leg.
বর্তমানে আমার লাইভে যুক্ত আছে 1043 জনা। তোমরা অনেকে কমেন্ট করছো যে তোমার কটা এখন লাইভ কমপ্লিট হয়েছে। আমার এখন 272টা লাইভ কমপ্লিট হয়েছে।
He's got 1 over left. Simon Ayub's got 1 more after this. Hardest off, hardly been used. Bowling. The slower you bowl, the ball spins a bit more. There's no real dew. Maybe the ball just getting a little greasy, little damp, but it's not really causing any issue for the bowlers.
No towels out at all yet, so that's a good sign.
বর্তমানে আমার লাইভ খুব ডাউন হয়ে গিয়েছে। আমার এখন তোমরা জলদি লাইভে আমার যুক্ত হয়ে যাও। আমার রিচ অনেক কমে যাচ্ছে, 212 জন দেখছে এখন মোট। না 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 212 থেকে কত 1081 জন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমার এরকম করে সাপোর্ট করো। লাইক কেউ করছে না দেখতে পাচ্ছি। এতজন দেখছো, লাইক করো প্লিজ। লাইক করো। ও 83 থেকে আউট 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 হবে। সেই সময় আমার 1100 ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হলো। তোমার লাইক করো ঝপঝপ। পাকিস্তান কমেন্ট করো, এটা আউট হয়েছে না হয়নি। আউট হয়নি আউট হয়নি আউট হয়নি 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 একেবারে হয়নি। আমার সব থেকে হাইস্ট ভিউজ এলো 1110টা। তো তোমাদেরকে আন্তরিক শুভেচ্ছা। লাইক কেউ করছে না দেখতে পাচ্ছি, লাইক করো। লাইক না করলে আমার ভালো লাগে না। অনেক ভিতরে ঢুকে গেছে, মানে আউট হবে না, আউট হবে না। ও বাচ্চা আমার 1131টা ভিউজ। ও মহাদেব ছবি নট আউট নট আউট হয় আউট হয়নি। সব থেকে আমার এখন হাইয়েস্ট ভিউজ 1131টা। 1174টা। ওয়াও, কেউ লাইক করছে না দেখা পাচ্ছি। লাইক করো প্লিজ। এতক্ষণ ধরে লাইভ করছি, লাইক লাইক না করলে লাইভ করতে ইচ্ছা করে বলো? প্লিজ প্লিজ তোমাদের কাছে রিকোয়েস্ট, লাইক করো। 300টা লাইক কমপ্লিট করো প্লিজ। ও আমার এখন বেড়ে গেছে, ভিউজ হয়েছে 1244 জন। লাইক হয়েছে 280টা, প্লিজ 20টা ঝপঝপ লাইক করো
He's still off. But there's a man.
প্লিজ।
It was a brilliant bit of work from Hassan Ali. Right. Aris Ralph is back. Just one over in the hit hard. Pace on. And
চার চার
pitching
চার
up the way.
চার ও 6 বাকি, 6 সার্ভ করতে পারবে?
For India. Dubey just spanked that one through cover. Had a little bit of room. He's a tall man. He stood
ও
very
সব
tall.
থেকে আমার এখন
And he made sure that he hit it in the
ভিউস
middle of the bat.
হচ্ছে
Because Chris,
1370
having it to be only
জন,
at 22 meters to
আমার
spear that
1.5k
gap. Hit so
ভিউস
hard.
লাগবে। ঝপঝপ তোমরা আমার এই লাইভে
That will ease
ঝটপট
some
যুক্ত
pressure
হয়ে
off
যাও।
Indian
খুব
batters.
পুরাপুরি ম্যাচ হচ্ছে।
Yeah, well, that field set you say it's a poor start from Aris Ralph.
1452, ওয়াও ঝপঝপ লাইক করো প্লিজ প্লিজ, 15টা লাইক
Just
বাকি,
shot wide.
ঝপঝপ লাইক করো। খেলা জমে উঠেছে। ও কন্টেস্ট ম্যাচ হচ্ছে।
Just go back and take a look at this. Just not sure. Have a look at this angle. See the end on. Little edge. It was
বর্তমান
brilliant work from Hassan Ali.
আমার ভিউ হচ্ছে 1489টা।
That's poor. I think that's
Out
really
হবে না,
just
out হবে
ripped
না,
the stumps out of the ground.
অনেক আগে ঢুকেছে।
It just got to rip the stumps out of the ground. It was
91টা
just, he's
ভিউজ
missed the
আর
first
10টা,
stump
প্লিজ
and
10 জন
actually
কেউ
put the bail
ঢুকো।
off
আর
on the
12টা লাইক করো
opposite
প্লিজ।
side.
সাবস্ক্রাইবও
He's
করছে
trying to be
কেউ?
too cute.
সাবস্ক্রাইবও করছে না। সাবস্ক্রাইব
Yeah,
করলে তো
he
আমরা,
was clearly out of
সাবস্ক্রাইব না করলে না ভিডিও করতে ভালো লাগে
for
বলো?
the first time.
লাইক কমেন্ট শেয়ার সব কিছু করবে, তবে তো ইউটিউবে ভিডিও বানাতে আমাদের ভালো লাগবে।
Slow delivery, but too full. Excellent
কমে
shot.
যাচ্ছে 290টা আমার ডান
Change of
লাইক
plan
হয়েছে আর
from the
10টা,
Indian
প্লিজ সবাই
batters.
সাবস্ক্রাইব করো।
They're going
খেলা জমে
after
উঠেছে, খুব
Aris
কন্টেস্টে
Ralph.
খেলা হচ্ছে, সবাই মনোযোগ দিয়ে দেখতে থাকো।
I mean, it's easy to say after the fact, but you have to keep pushing that run rate up and up and up, put pressure on. So I just think that I'd have finished off with a bra and Samo.
এবং সবাই ঝপঝপ কমেন্ট করো কারা জিততে পারে, ইন্ডিয়া না পাকিস্তান। খুব কন্টেস্টের ম্যাচ হচ্ছে, যে এই টাইমে বলতে পারবে যে ইন্ডিয়া জিতবে বা হারবে, তার আমি কমেন্টে আমি শিওর রিপ্লাই দিয়ে আসবো।
9 off 3. Good start to the over for India.
But Pakistan's best chance is with the spinners.
লাইক করো প্লিজ, লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব,
Overs remaining across.
লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব না
One
করলে
for Simon Ayub and
আমাদের
even
ভালো
the
লাগে
Baz
না।
has bowled
লাইক
only
করো
one
তবে
over.
আমরা মোটিভেট হই।
Yes,
Like
Haris
no
Rowe will
like
be key maybe right at the end. The last 3 overs.
লাস্ট টাইম
before
সবাই
over.
মনোযোগ
But
দিয়ে
at
খেলা
this stage,
দেখো।
you're right, really. The spinners were doing good job. Why to change them?
আর 11 জন আর ঝাঁপ করে ঢোকো প্লিজ, আমার 1500 ভিউজ, আমার আশা পূরণ হবে। 1500 ভিউজ সব লাইকও করো, লাইক 300 করলে খেলা শেষ হওয়ার আগে যেন 300টা লাইক করে দাও
Few opportunities have
প্লিজ,
come Pakistan's way. There's a good drop
এবং
catch
আমার ইচ্ছাটা পূরণ করে দিও প্লিজ।
and of course couple of run outs.
এতক্ষণ ধরে আমি ইউটিউবে লাইভ বানাচ্ছি তোমাদের।
miss.
ও ওয়াও, আমার
Uh,
1532টা কমপ্লিট হয়েছে। তোমাদেরকে অসংখ্য অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ, এভাবে আমার পাশে থাকবে এবং পরে লাইভ হবে তোমরা আমার এই
Mohammad
ইউটিউব
Haris.
চ্যানেলে যুক্ত হয়ে যাবে। ও ধন্যবাদ তোমাদেরকে, অসংখ্য 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 ধন্যবাদ তোমাদেরকে। আমার 300 লাইক ডান হয়ে গেছে এবং 1581টা ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হয়েছে। 304টে লাইক আমার এখন বর্তমান, 306টা। ওয়াও, তোমাদেরকে অনেক 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 ধন্যবাদ তোমাদেরকে। আমার মনের আশা পূরণ তোমরা করলে। ওয়াও, তোমাদেরকে আর আমার মনের ভিতর থেকে অভিনন্দন, কারণ আমার 1660টা ভিউজ হওয়ার জন্য আমার স্বপ্ন পেরিয়ে গেল। একশোটা 5 ওভারে 50 করলে যদি জিতে যায়। তোমরা এই সময় ঝপঝপ কমেন্ট করো কন্টেস্টের ম্যাচ, কারা জিতবে আর কারা হারবে। যারা ইন্ডিয়ার ফ্যান তারা হাই লেখো, যারা পাকিস্তানের ফ্যান তারা হ্যালো লেখো। ও তোমাদেরকে অনেক 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 ভালোবাসা আমার 1753টা ভিউজ হওয়ার জন্য। 2000টা করলে আমি তোমাদেরকে প্রত্যেকে রিপ্লাই দেবো যারা যারা কমেন্ট করবে।
Brass back from a different end from far end.
1885 জন প্লিজ, আর 200 জন কেউ ঢোকো প্লিজ প্লিজ, 115 জন ঢোকো প্লিজ প্লিজ, আমাদের হাত জোর করে বলছি। আমার 2000
Well, the long levers coming into play.
1885, ও খুব কন্টেস্টে ম্যাচ হচ্ছে।
Sure, Dube.
1827 কি করছো?
So nicely. There you go.
কেউ
Take some of that. 70. India right on top.
আমার লাইভ মাঝখানে ভুলে গেল।
Now the pressure. But this doesn't happen like if a Brass
Please.
blast over from out.
আর কেউ 70 জন ঢোকো প্লিজ প্লিজ প্লিজ, 70 জন, আর কেউ 69 জন ঢোকো প্লিজ।
Now asking a Brass ball from a different end.
আমার আর 69 জন ঢোকো প্লিজ প্লিজ, তোমাদেরকে।
Just taking 17 off and over.
আর কেউ 6টা কমেন্ট করো প্লিজ, 6টা লাইক করো, 6টা কমেন্ট করো। ও তোমাদেরকে আমি অনেক 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 ভালোবাসি। আমার ফোনের ব্যাটারি চার্জ কমে গেছে 15%, 2%।
Quite make the ground.
ফোনের চার্জ আমি তাদেরকে
Pitch another. Halfway down.
কি করছো? আর 4টে লাইক, 4টে লাইক, 10টা সাবস্ক্রাইবার হলে আমার 3500টা সাবস্ক্রাইবার পূরণ হবে। 3500 না, ভুল বলে 3300টা,
Saw in the first inning when they were batting.
300 আর দুটো কেউ কমেন্ট করো প্লিজ, আর দুটো
146.
দুটো কমেন্ট করো, দুটো লাইক, আর 100টা সাবস্ক্রাইব হবে না আমি জানি। ও তোমাদেরকে কি আর বলে বোঝাবো, 320টা লাইক করে দিলে আমার মনের আশা পূরণ হলো।
This game is still not over. Stay composed, that's the key. Yeah, still a wicket away. 1 or 2.
1926টা প্লিজ, আর কেউ 70 জনের মতন কেউ ঢোকো প্লিজ প্লিজ, 70 জনের মতন ঢোকো। 70 জনের মধ্যে ঢুকলে আমার 2000 ডান ভিউজ হবে।
First and foremost, the option to come around the wicket.
আমার যা আশা ছিল সম্পূর্ণ হয়ে গেল। আর
And
কেউ
pace off stump.
65 জন ঢোকো প্লিজ, 65 জন, 65।
It just didn't make sense.
Dude, this is not the time when you search for wickets. This is the time when you
লাইক কেউ করছে না, আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
because when you
লাইক
searching
করো।
for wicket, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna
আর 4 ওভার 40, 40 করলে হবে না, খুব কন্টেস্টের ম্যাচ হচ্ছে। তোমরা সব দেখো 2022টা, ওয়াও আমার মনের আশা পুরো পূর্ণ হয়ে এবং ছাপিয়ে গেল। তোমাদেরকে এত ভালোবাসা দিলাম, ভালোবাসা আমাকে দিলে, এবং আমার পক্ষ থেকে তোমাদেরকে যারা যারা ভিডিও দেখে তাদেরকে অসংখ্য 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 ধন্যবাদ।
back well after the 6 of the first ball, but the damage has been done then.
2022 এবং আমার লাইকও মোটামুটি বেড়েছে।
You can say he just made an error because those two should have bowled
24টার মতো লাইক করেছে, তোমাদের ভালোবাসা।
from the right hand to the ends of that.
তোমরা হাফ জন বেশি লাইক করছে না, আমি দেখা পাচ্ছি 25 জন। একজন করলে যে একটু লাইক করলে তাকে আমার মন থেকে অনেক ভালোবাসা।
and they fast and get big over and they've got a boundary and now they're being very, very sensible. Just playing around with the border and
আর একজন যে সাবস্ক্রাইব করলে আমার পক্ষ থেকে অনেক অনেক শুক্রিয়া।
Circumstances, tough conditions. 111.
এই সময় কমেন্টে যারা ইন্ডিয়ার ফ্যান তারা লাভের ছবি দাও, আর যারা পাকিস্তানের ফ্যান তারা হচ্ছে সবুজ লাভের ছবি দাও কমেন্টে। যে এক্ষুনি লাইক করলো তাকে আমি অনেক অনেক ভালোবাসা, এবং আমার 2269 জন ভিউজ ডান।
So 36
আমার খুব আনন্দ হচ্ছে। আমার 3031টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল তোমাদের ভালোবাসা। ও আমার আর মাত্র 8টা বাকি, 8টা ভিউজ হলে আমার 3000 ভিউজ ডান হবে। আমার লাইক বাড়ছে, তোমরা এভাবে আমার পাশে থাকো, অবশ্যই আমি একদিন বড় ইউটিউবার হতে পারবো। এরকম করে প্রতিটা ভিডিও এরকমই আমাকে ভালোবাসা দেবে প্লিজ। এই ভিডিওর প্রতি খেলায় লাইক করবো, করার অনেক চেষ্টা করবো। আমার 23,000 ভিউজ ডান হয়ে গেল তোমাদের ভালোবাসায়। আর একটা সাবস্ক্রাইব করো প্লিজ, আর একটা লাইক করো। একটা লাইক করলে 340টা লাইক ডান হবে। খেলা খুব জমে উঠেছে, আর 4 ওভার বাকি, 40 রান করলে ম্যাচ জিত হয়ে যাবে। ইন্ডিয়ার ফ্যানরা তোমরা সব হাই লেখো। আর ও আমার 42টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। এবার তোমরা সব ঝপঝপ লাইক করো, ঝপঝপ। কারা জিতবে? আমার 2270 জন মতন ভিউজ মোটামুটি হয়েছে, আমার খুব ভালো লাগছে। কমেন্ট করো ঝপঝপ, কারা জিততে পারে। এই সময় হচ্ছে যে এই টার্নিং এর মুখে যে উত্তরটা বলতে পারবে, যে একটা উইকেট নিতে পারবে বলার, তাকে আমার মন থেকে, সব প্রাণ থেকে, সবে থেকে তাকে অনেক 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 ভালোবাসা। আমার 3000 ভিউজ হবে না যদি, আমার এখন 2410 জন ভিউজ এসেছে তোমাদের ভালোবাসায়। লাইক এসেছে 336টা। ফাইনালি আমার 25,000 ভিউজ, 25,000 ভিউজ, সরি 2508টা ভিউজ টান হয়ে গেল। তোমরা আমাকে এত ভালোবাসা দিচ্ছ, আমার এত খুব আনন্দ হচ্ছে, তোমাদেরকে বলে আর বোঝাতে পারবো না। আর দুটো কেউ লাইক করলেই আমার 350টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। ও আমার ভিউজ 2611টা হয়ে গেল। আর একটা লাইক, আর একটা যে লাইক করবে আমার মন থেকে খুব খুব অনেক অনেক খুব খুব অনেক অনেক খুব খুব ভালোবাসা। যে ভিডিও এক্ষুনি লাইক করলো, আমার পক্ষ থেকে হাজার হাজার ভালোবাসা। আমার ভুল হয়ে যাচ্ছে। ও যে লাইক করছে তাকে আমার হাত জোর করে নমস্কার করা উচিত। আমার 2700টা ডান ভিউজ হলো, 360টা লাইক। যদি এই ভিডিও 400টা ভিউজ, সরি 400টা লাইক আছে, আর কি বলবো তাদেরকে, কিছু বলতে পারছি না। 2811টা ভিউজ, 3000 হবে, 3000 করো প্লিজ। 113টা, 4টে উইকেট হলো না। হ্যাঁ, চার হয়ে যাবে নাকি? 4 হয়ে যাবে বাবা। 4 হলো না, 4 হলো না। ও আর মাত্র 30 জনের মতন ঢুকলে আমার 3000 ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। 3000 ভিউজ আমার কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। কেউ 33টা লাইক করলে আমার 400টা কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। 33টা, ও আমার বলে বোঝাতে পারবো না যে আমি এত খুশি হয়েছি এখন। 3013টা আমার ভিউজ অবশেষে কমপ্লিট হলো। লাইক বলবো না, আর কিছু বাকি আছে এখনো। লাইক করছে যারা, তাদেরকে আমার মন থেকে দিলসে ভালোবাসা। আর দুটো বাকি, দুটো প্লিজ অবশ্যই। ও দুটো হয়ে গেল, আর মাত্র 30টা ভিউজ বাকি।
Still anybody's game this. India just getting things back on track with the two decent partnerships, but still a long way to go. There's 3 overs left after this. Really important delivery this. For the 3, it's his last. Ideal for Pakistan, of course, to pick up a wicket. Also ideal if he doesn't concede a boundary.
3 জনা ঢুকলে আমার 3100 জন ভিউজ ডান হবে। আর মাত্র 15টা 25টার মতন লাইক করলে আমার 400টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হবে। আর দুজন কেউ ঢুকলে 3 বাড়ছে। কমেন্ট করো, ঝড়ের গতিতে কমেন্ট করো, সবার কমেন্ট আমি রিপ্লাই দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করব। যারা সাবস্ক্রাইব করে এবং আমার নাম যারা যারা সাবস্ক্রাইব করছে তাদের নামটাও লিখে যাও। ওই তো আমার 3174 জন মিনিমাম ঢুকে গেল। তাদেরকে আমার দিলসে ভালোবাসা আমি বলে দিলাম। আর মাত্র 20টা, প্লিজ লাইক করো। 3174টা ভিউজ, 383টা লাইক, আমাদের ভালোবাসা। আমি এত দূর চলে এলাম।
This will be the over India will come. They'll want to use the pace of Ralph. His last over went for 17, so he'll have
বলতে
that
পারলে
to make his mind. Let's hope he's
এই
still got
বোলারটা
that from a
যদি
Pakistan point of view.
উইকেট নিতে পারে,
Come back strong after that last over.
যে বলতে পারবে এই বোলারটা উইকেট নিতে পারবে, তাকে আমি আই লাভ ইউ লিখে আসবো কমেন্টে। 3230টা ভিউজ আমার ডান। আর 3টে লাইক লাগে, তিনটে লাইক লাগে, তিনটে হলে আর ছটা লাইক লাগে, ছটা হলে 400টা আমার কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। 6টা, প্লিজ লাইক করো। কন্টেস্টের ম্যাচ জিততে হবে। কারা কারা থেকে ভিডিওটা দেখেছো অবশ্যই কমেন্টে লিখে যাও। এখন বাজে প্রায় 11টা 38। 3282 জন। আর একটা প্লিজ, আর একটা হলে আমার 400টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়েছে। আমার 400টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। 3282 জন। ও 3373টা, ওয়াও 3373টা ভিউজ, 3373টা ভিউজ। আমি এত খুশি তোমাদেরকে বলে বোঝাতে পারবো না, এত খুশি। লাইক বাকি আর 20টা ঝপঝপ করো, 20টা সাবস্ক্রাইবার বাকি আমার। 20টা 3000, ওয়াও আমার 3537টা ভিউজ অবশেষে হয়ে গেল। তোমরা তো আমার ভালোবাসা দেখছো, আমি কি আর বলবো। 3537, 20টা 19টা সাবস্ক্রাইব বাকি, 19টা। ও 3688টা। ও আমার মিনিমাম 3700টা ভিউজ অবশেষে কমপ্লিট হতে চাই। আর মাত্র 20 জন বাকি, 20 না, ভুল 17। তো 808টা। ডায়মন্ডের ছেলেরা যারা ভিডিও দেখছো তারা লিখে যাও কমেন্টে ডায়মন্ড হারবার। 3856টা। আমার 3800টা অবশেষে 3907। খুব স্পিডে বাড়তেছে। 4000 করো প্লিজ, 4000। লাইকও বেড়েছে, লাইক আর 8টা বাকি, 8টা করলে 8টা করে দাও। ভিউজ আর 7টা। 3 ওভারে। ও খুব কন্টেস্টে খেলা হচ্ছে। ও 415টা লাইক, 3300, 3963টা ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হলো।
Tracks on the slower side is presuming they're not going to get a thin outside edge and disappear the third man. Go a bit square with those shots. He's a taller man now.
আর 18টা সাবস্ক্রাইব বাকি, 18টা সাবস্ক্রাইব।
Knowing what Harris Rolfe is going to go, probably just get a cross off stump. So that chances of reaching the ball are better. That he is there on the off stump.
আর 2টো লাইক করলে আমার 420টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। আর মাত্র 30 জন দেখো, 30 জন দেখলে আমার 4000 কমপ্লিট। আমার বলে বোঝাতে পারবো না যে আমি এত খুশি হয়েছি। আর একটা লাইক বাকি, 17টা সাবস্ক্রাইব বাকি, কেউ কিন্তু সাবস্ক্রাইব করছো না, আমি দেখা পাচ্ছি। সাবস্ক্রাইব করো জলদি, আমার বলে বোঝাতে পারবো না, আমি এত খুশি। এই ভিডিও তোমরা এত আমার ভালোবাসা দেবে আমি বুঝতে পারিনি। 4000 ভিউজ আমার কমপ্লিট হয়ে পেরিয়ে গেছে, এখন 4076টা ভিউজ। লাইক হয়েছে মোটামুটি 23টা মতন, 400। ও 4126টা, ও বা সাল্লাহ, আমি একটু বড় ইউটিউবার হতে পারবো তোমাদের যদি আমার পাশে থাকো। আমার 4330টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল, 432টা লাইক। কমেন্ট কিন্তু কেউ করছে না, আমি দেখা পাচ্ছি, কমেন্ট কেউ করো। এই কন্টেস্টের ম্যাচ 4297, আর 3টে দেখলাম, আমার 3কে হয়ে যাবে 4000, 3000, 4300টা ভিউজ হয়ে যাবে। আর লাইক এখন 36টা, 437টা। ও সাবস্ক্রাইব কিন্তু কেউ করছে না, এখনো 17টা বাকি। কমেন্টও কেউ করছে না। 4316টা ভিউজ এই মুহূর্তে আমার কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। 437টা লাইক। লাইক করো, লাইক লাইক। ও কে তুমি লাইক করলো, নাম লিখে যাও তোমাদের, তাদের নাম আমি অবশ্যই নেব পরের ভিডিওয়ে। সকাল থেকে আমি তোমাদের যে যে কমেন্ট করো তাদের উত্তর নেব। 6 ইয়েস, খুব কন্টেস্টের ম্যাচ, তোমরা সব চোখ তীক্ষ্ণ করে অবশ্যই দেখো, তীক্ষ্ণ। আর মাত্র 2 ওভারে 20 বাকি, 2 ওভারে 20 করতে পারলে ইন্ডিয়া জিতে যাবে, হেরে যাবে পাকিস্তান। আমার 4415টা আমার অবশ্যই ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হয়ে গিয়েছে, আর লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়েছে, আর 5টা বাকি করলে 450টা আমার কমপ্লিট ডান হয়ে যাবে। আমি আশা করতে পারছি না যে আমার এত ভিডিও ভিউজ আসবে। 4327 জন, ও 4327 জন। আর দুটো লাইক, আর দুটো। ও 450টা লাইক কমপ্লিট। সাবস্ক্রাইব কে এক্ষুনি করলো তাকে অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ। মাঠের মধ্যে আবার ছুটে আসছে কেন? তুমি যাচ্ছে, কি করছো? কন্টেস্টের মুখে তোমরা বেরিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছ, মজাটা তাহলে কি বুঝবে? কাটে কাটে ব্যাটে বলে পড়ে গেছে। আর 10টা ভিউজ হলে 4400টা হয়ে যাবে, আর 6টা আর 4টে লাইক হলে আমার 70টা, ও 4527টা, আমার 4527টা ভিউজ, লাইক আর 4টে লাইক, আর 4টে লাইক, আর 4টে করলে আমার 70টা হয়ে যাবে। ও আর একটা লাইক, আর একটা লাইক করলে আমার 470টা কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে। 5000 সাবস্ক্রাইব করো প্লিজ, কমেন্ট কি আছে। 4644টা ভিউজ হয়ে এলো, 471টা লাইক, আর 30টা করলে 500টা হয়ে যাবে। 4644টা ভিউজ।
Really good stuff from
4756টা ভিউজ। ও
most of the runs of the partnership, and that six has given him some serious breathing space. 17 from 12.
তো
Take two to Fahim.
4000 লাস্ট মানে কি করছে
Once ago, a bit of cramp.
লাস্ট সময় কন্টাক্ট ম্যাচে গুলি দিচ্ছে রে 48,055 48 সরি তোমাদেরকে ভুল করে দিচ্ছি এত উত্তেজনা 4855টা ভিউজ কমপ্লিট লাস্ট এরকম হয় আর মাত্র 12টা সাবস্ক্রাইব বাকি 12টা
Just coming there straight away just to try
5000 কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে তোমাদের কি বলবো 5000 ভিউজ আমার উফ
That's rough. He's going to be bowling the next over. Shaheen's done. Noah's only bowled the one over at this stage. He has bowled late in innings before, I think, as we all remember. Ayub also has still got the one over to go, but otherwise it's going to be hard to get the spinners involved at this stage. They'll be hoping that this works and they can get him back on his feet for him, Ashraf, because they desperately need him to bowl over number 19.
5176টা ও 5176টা
Hey, Ashraf is on his feet now.
কেউ কমেন্টই করছে না আমি যেটা ভাবছি কেউ কমেন্টই করছে না কে জিতবে কে হারবে এত কন্টেস্ট ম্যাচে এরা আমার পায়ে লেগে গেল মাঝখানে প্লেয়ারে ওভারে 20 করলে না জিতে হবে আর 20টা লাইক করলে আমার 500টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে 500 2215টা টাটা
130 for 4 at the moment.
চল জিন্দাবাদ আমি দুটো দলকে সব সাপোর্ট করি যে জিতবে তার পাকিস্তান জিতলে পাকিস্তান ইন্ডিয়া জিতলে ইন্ডিয়া
Sam's played well for his 24 off 21. I think it surprised most of us when he got dismissed off the bowling of O'Brien. He was totally in control. I think it was seen that
আর
way.
30টার মতন ভিউজ এলে 5300টা ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে আর 11টা লাইক আর মাত্র 10টা লাইক হলে 500টা ও
That's going to have. But once they do think he's going to be okay to bowl again, what's to say he's not going to suddenly cramp again as he starts running in?
আর 7টা লাইক
Yes, look
500টা
at that partnership, 53 off 36.
ও ভাই
Palmer and Dubé. Some really lusty
আর
hitting from
3টে
Dubé. He's played a couple of wonderful shots.
লাইক 3টে লাইক
Times
লাগে
as well.
সাবস্ক্রাইব এখন 10টা বাকি কেউ করছে না
Last over.
কেউ 500টা আমার লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল ও 5418টা ভিউজ আব্বা আমি ভেবেছি 500টা উঠবে না 5418টা ও আর দুটো সাবস্ক্রাইব করো প্লিজ আর দুটো করলে আর 8টা বাকি থাকবে এখন লাইক আমার দুটো আর বাকি 600টা হতে এই জায়গাটা কোথায় খেলা হচ্ছে এই জায়গাটা যে জানে যদি বলতে পারে আমি তার কমেন্টে আই লাভ ইউ লিখে আসবো বলে দিলাম 5370টা আমার ভিউজ এখন 12টা আর 8টা ভিউজ 8টা লাইক করলেই আমার 8টা লাইক করলে আমার আর 4টে লাইক করলে 20টা 5370টা ভিউজ 516টা লাইক Too many strikes 5364 জন আর দুটো লাইক বাকি ও পেরিয়ে গেছে আর 8টা বাকি আর 8টা লাইক 5364 জন আর দুটো লাইক বাকি দুটো 5291টা কমে গেল এইসব লাস্ট টাইমে কেউ কমে যায় বলো তোমরা কন্টেস্ট ম্যাচে ওই তো আমার 20টা করলে আমার 550টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে যাবে 18 ওভার বাকি
5.5
আছে।
minutes. Now there's the fill pot. 3 on the offside on the fence.
এই সময় গিয়ে আমি পেস আপটা করে আসি।
He's going to want to stay away from that leg side. Looks okay at the moment. Slight misfield. Just the single. It's pretty tense out there. Shivam Dubey will look to target him. Especially if he bowls anything with pace off. Look to go down the ground. That's an area of strength. And he's been successful with that off cutter of his where he takes the pace off. If he gets something you recognise, if you're looking to go through the long on region, will do but hopefully from Fahim's point of view, the ball wide, oh no, go short. It's that well enough down for one. And they're going to try and pick up a wicket or two here, Pakistan. Ones at this stage is okay, but with just 15 required from 10 at this stage, it's still going to be a struggle.
ও ভাই 5054টা 554টা লাইক অবশেষে কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। 5000 কত 514টা লাইক ভিউজ 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 কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেল। কমেন্ট কেউ করছে না, দেখা পাচ্ছি কমেন্ট কেউ করছে না, সাবস্ক্রাইবও কেউ করছে না, এখনো সেই 8টাই সাবস্ক্রাইব করতে বাকি আছে। 5556 জন ভিউজ, 5556টা ভিউজ আর 563টা হচ্ছে লাইক। পাচ্ছি না, আমি প্ল্যাট আছে স্কট সকালে আবার পড়া আছে। ও চার 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 আমি হলে এটা 6 মিনিট দিতাম। তোমার কি বলো? আমি হচ্ছে বিরাট কোহলির থেকে ভালো খেলি। দশটা ভিউজ হলে 5600টা ভিউজ কমপ্লিট হবে। 570টা অবশেষে আমার লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে গিয়েছে। কি আবার আনলাইক করলো, লাইক করলে আমার ভালো লাগে। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, লাইক করে দেব। সাবস্ক্রাইব তো করছে না, একটা মাত্র তোমাদের একটু সাবস্ক্রাইব করতে হয়। কমেন্ট ঝড়ের গতিতে করো, সিস্টেমকে হ্যাং করে দাও। ছয় রে, ছয় ছয় ছয়, স্টেডিয়াম পার করে রে। হাই হাই ক্যাচ, যা বাবা ক্যাচ নেই, হাই করেছে স্টেডিয়াম পার করে নিয়েছে। ও হাততালি দিল ভাই, হাততালি। উইকেট আমি হয়েছে 6, কি জোর মারলো। 5672টা ভিউজ। এখনো বাকি আছে 24টা লাইক করলে আমার 600টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হবে। 24 5672টা ভিউজ, 7000 হবে না, 6000 ভিউজ হবে না, জানি 6000 ভিউজ হবে। চোখে ঘুম আসে না, রাতে ঘুম আসে না, নে আর 7 বল বাকি, 7 বল হলে খেলা শেষ। 7 বলে 7 রান, 7 বলে মিনিমাম 10 রান করতে হবে। 7 বলে 10 রান, খুব কন্টেস্টেড ম্যাচ। খেলাটা দেখতে হবে, বলবো না বেশি। 12টা লাইক করো প্লিজ, 12টা 5618টা ভিউজ। লাইক সাবস্ক্রাইব কিন্তু আর 7টা বাকি, সাবস্ক্রাইব করো। কমেন্ট কিন্তু কেউ করছে না, আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি কেউ কমেন্ট করছে না, আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি। রিঙ্কু সিং আর 8টা লাইক বাকি, 8টা। 5613টা ভিউজ, 5613টাই থাকবে। আর 7টা লাইক। কি করে আম্পায়ার ঘোরাচ্ছে মার 6 লাইলা। 5580টা কমে যাচ্ছে। আর 6টা লাইক, 6টা লাইক বাকি। ও এ বাবা, ক্যাচ হয়ে যেত রে, কি লস করে দিল। আর 5টা লাইক বাকি, 5টা। খুব কন্টেস্টেড ম্যাচ, কন্টেস্ট। আর 3টে লাইক। ছশোটা লাইক ডান, 600টা লাইক। আর 6টা কিন্তু সাবস্ক্রাইব কেউ করছে না, আমি দেখা পাচ্ছি। ভিউজ কমে যাচ্ছে, আমার ভালো লাগছে না বেশ। লাইক করো, লাইক কে আবার আনলাইক করলো না। 6 দেখে 6, 4 বলে। ও সেই খেলা হচ্ছে, সেই অনেক গুগলে সাপোর্টার, যে জিতবে তার। 6টা মারলো দেখ রে। 605টা লাইক করলো রে। ও কোচ দেখ কি করে, দেখ ও কোচ একে বলে কোচ। ও বাবা, কারা নাচানাচি করে রে। রাতে ঘুম আসে না, রাতে ঘুম। ও আর 2টো লাইক করলে 610টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হবে। 4টে সাবস্ক্রাইব বাকি। রিঙ্কু সিং 6 চাই, 6 চাই। রিঙ্কু সিং 6 চাই। রিঙ্কু সিং 6 চাই। আরে তোরা ভালো করে আউট করার চেষ্টা নেই। আর 1টা লাইক করলাম নে, রিঙ্কু সিং লাগাবে নে। কে আর জিতে দিল আইপিএল এ। 6টা বলে 5টা 6 মারলো নে। 3টে বলে 3টে 6 মারলে। 3টে 6 মারতাম, তুই 2টে 6 মারলো। বাট 6 নাকি 4 যাতে ঘুম আসে না। ওখানে জিতে গেল মনে হয়। হেভি কি কন্টেস্টে খেলা হয়েছিল, হেভি কন্টেস্ট। তো আমি এই ফোন রেখে ভিডিও করছি, চার্জও নেই। বন্ধ করে দিই। কি ম্যাজিক দেখায়, ও কি ম্যাজিক, লাভ भाई लाभ देखा
From India, Pakistan are absolutely distraught. They don't have to think too much further than the lack of runs. There are times when they would have thought they were right in this, of course, when they had the ball in the hand or wickets were tumbling.
চ্যাম্পলিং
Magnificent work and winning.
খুব ঘুম লাগতেছে আমার
2025. Congratulations to India.
তো অনেক তখন জেগে ভিডিও করলাম, লাইক কমেন্ট শেয়ার সব করে দেবে। কে কোন দলের ফ্যান হচ্ছে সে বলে যাও, আমি সবার কমেন্টে উত্তর দেব 11টা থেকে 12টার মধ্যে, বুঝতে পারলে? 11টা থেকে 12টার মধ্যে রিপ্লাই পেয়ে যাবে, এটা আমি আশা করতে পারি। তো বলো ইন্ডিয়ারা খুশি হয়ে তোমাদের কত মজা লাগছে? কি হচ্ছে দেখো দিনে, ও কি হচ্ছে এটা দেখো দেখো। বউ নাকি এটা? সব হাত পা নিয়ে দাও। Flyers समझे क्या?
And also the spectators, they're distraught, of course, the Pakistan spectators and players. But India, by far the better team throughout the tournament, by far. And they certainly deserves this.
তো যারা লাস্ট পর্যন্ত ভিডিওটা দেখলে তাদেরকে আমার দিল সে ভালোবাসা, টাটা। এবার দেখা হচ্ছে পরের খেলায়। আরো ভিডিও দেখতে চাও? হ্যাঁ দেখো, আমি এই সেট আপ নিয়ে লাইভ করছিলাম। এখন বাজে দেখো, আমার ঘড়ি খারাপ দেখাচ্ছে 9টা বাজতে যায়, কিন্তু এখন বাজে কটা দেখি না, বাজে দেখাচ্ছে না কেন? এই শালা দেখা দেখা নেট দেখো 12টা 34 বাজে। হাততালি মার, ইন্ডিয়া জিতে গেল। রাতে ঘুম আসে না, রাতে ঘুম আসে না, রাতে সিং আগেবার আমি বললাম কি 6টা 6 মধ্যে 6টা 6 মধ্যে ম্যাচটা জিতেছিল একটা চামের। ও কি হাসি, ও মাঠে কি ভিড়, মাঠে ভিড় না কি হয়েছে লাগালো। আমি ভালো ইংরেজি জানি। আই এম এ পার্ট কিং নট ইস রাজা, যেরাম ইঙ্কু সিং কে যেরাম 6টা বলে 5টা 6 মারলো, এই তো সেরাম রেকর্ড করে দিলাম। জানি তো রিঙ্কু সিং ফার্স্টে লাগবে। কোথা দেখছা বলে এই ফোনে চার্জ দিচ্ছিলাম, এইসব এই এরাম এই কিছু নাই। কটা বাজে দেখো, কমেন্ট করো এখন কটা বাজে।
And the spinners through the middle, simply brilliant, I think. And without Hardik tonight, the drive from the bowling, Shivan Dubey did a terrific job.
Yeah, and it's always something we've discussed going into the tournament that there might be an opportunity for him to use some new ball up front, and then unfortunately Hardik got injured now in the previous game, and he had to step up, and I did that beautifully.
How hard do you work? How hard are these guys working throughout this tournament? And what are you doing with them?
Look, I mean, our practice sessions are very focused. The guys know how to go and get themselves ready for the game.
এখনো চার্জেনি দেখি তো কত
It was
চার্জ
quite hot here in Dubai, so we had to
আব্বা
manage that
11
quite well.
পার্সেন্ট এই
And
দেখো 11
towards the back
পার্সেন্ট
end, we played a lot of back-to-back
চার্জ
games,
দিতে
so
হবে
to manage to recover well was key. And just to get ourselves mentally into good space for a big final today. We knew Pakistan were going to come out. There was a lot on the line, obviously, in the final, and it was about the team that can hold their nerves.
নটাকেও লাইক
The
করে
rest, I
দাও
thought,
করলে
towards the back end there,
650টা তো
our
মিনিমাম
guys had a
লাইক
lot of
কমপ্লিট হয়
experience,
বলো
and
এরকম
Shivan
বেখাপ্পা
also
রেখে দিয়ে তোমাদের যেতে পারো
taking
বলো
that partnership with Tilak Deep was key.
All right, well, I always say, batters win your games, bowlers win your tournaments. Well done, mate. Good, great job from you.
good
JJ,
work
over to you.
hey you're winning through I am pleased
Well, see how lucky we are to have
See,
these
I'm
two
lucky,
spinning
Ma.
wizards with us,
See now.
and we've got Hari also joining
Is
us
that
now.
Hari?
Kuldeep, I know you got 4 wickets, but I'm going to talk to him
Like,
first because he got the 2 crucial wickets. I mean, just imagine the guys who got out. So talk to us about those 2 wickets, 2 set batters looking
তো
very
তোমরা
dangerous.
কোথা থেকে দেখতে জানি না
Definitely, at that
ভিডিওটা
time,
শেষ পর্যন্ত
I
দেখার
was
জন্য
going for the wickets,
তোমাদেরকে
and Fakhar
দিচ্ছে
and
ভালোবাসা
Shahzada Farhan, they were going well, and
দেখো এটা
yes, I
ছাবাল্লা
had
কি সব বলে
done
দেখো
some plans, and it worked out in the way, but Kuldeep came and finished. Yeah, it gave me memories of KKR when we were playing together,
Kepling
and
vacancy
he's always a star.
is
He's
killing
one of the best
is
spinners.
one of the best
So there you go. It is spin, which is still India's strength to win the big matches, isn't it?
passing
Of course, it's very important to bowl in the middle overs, and of course, we, Varun and Akshar, playing together is obviously it's a luxury to have, and everyone have a different role, So obviously they started really well after 10-11 hours they were like 100
তো
for one, and
এবার পরশুদিন একটা ক্রিকেট খেলা আছে অস্ট্রেলিয়া ভার্সেস কার খেলে যাচ্ছি ওই ভিডিওটা লাইভ করবো তোমরা এই চ্যানেলে সবাই যুক্ত হয়ে যাবে তাড়াতাড়ি এবং এরকম ভালোবাসা দিলে আগের ভিডিওটা যেন এরকম ভালোবাসা দাও টাটা দেখো গরমের সময় উফ কি গরম এখনো চলছে দেখবে তোমার দেখো
So after that, we knew that if we bowl on the right space and right line and length, we can curtail them down. And obviously, I would like to mention Hari.
আমি তো খুশি যে আমি খুশি আমার মেন করে আমার লাইক করার কাজ পাকিস্তান জিতলে আমি খুশি ইন্ডিয়া জিতলে খুশি ইন্ডিয়া জিতেছে এখন আমি খুশি পাকিস্তান জিতলে আমি খুশি ওটা নিয়ে আমার সমস্যা নেই আমি কারো সাপোর্ট করি না যে তার জন্য দেখো স্টাইলটা বড় বড়ই এই লাইভ এই শো এই জায়গা যারা আমার এখনো ভিডিও দেখছো কেমন লেগেছে কমেন্টে বলে যাও আর 5টা কেউ লাইক করতে পারো না করলে তো 650টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হয়ে যায় 4টে লাইক এখনো তোমরা কিন্তু করলে না পরে ভিডিও যেন এর থেকে বেশি বানাও তোমাদের থেকে ভালোবাসা পাই বলতে পারি না তোমার একটু বক্তব্যগুলো শুনে নাও কি সব বলে খেলাও মানুষ সময় আই এম দিস ক্যাং দিস পিং কেমন ক্যাং দেখো হাউ সি দিস পিং সিং
And you've seen the likes of Tilak and Shivam and obviously Rinku come and do those sorts of things for a few years now, so there wouldn't have been too many worries.
I mean, final playing against them, 30 runs in 3 overs. There wasn't much panic, but
বাইরেটা দেখে আসো বাইরে এই আমি একা দেখছিলাম আব্বা ঘরে নেই, ক্লাবে খেলা দেখতে গেছে। তালা চাবি মেরে এখন আছি, সবাই ঘুমিয়ে পড়েছে এই ঘরে। সেটা খাটানো আছে। আব্বা আসলে বলবে, আব্বা কিছু বলবে না, তার জন্য না। ঠিক আব্বা
not played many India Park games, but today I think it was the pressure was all over there, and 3 wickets down in the power play, so I just had to use my experience, calm the nerves down, and just watch the ball and react. That's what I did, and it came up nicely. I think I had a really good partnership with Tilak and really enjoyed playing the game today.
The first 6 overs was typical Indian style, trying to hit everything out of the ground. But your partnership was a reminder to everyone that India is now starting to slowly change their approach because of pitch and maybe the conditions and the match situation demanded it.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. As you all know that the game dictates what type of cricket you need to play, and according to the conditions, you have to respect the conditions, you have to respect the situation. I think that's what we have learned years and years of IPL, years and years of cricket, and that's what cricket has taught us. So I just had to go out there and then look to time the ball, and that's what really helped me.
And do you prefer these kind of India-Pakistan matches, slightly closer matches, or one-sided or better?
No, closer ones are really good. That's when your characters are being tested, and that's when you also get to test your own mental ability. So I think that's really good awareness which we had just before the World Cup. I think this game was really crucial. Some of these knockout games do actually prepare us for the big games coming a few months ago.
You've made some potent contributions, so well done on that, and keep up the good work, keep winning championships. Well done.
Sanjay and Simon, thank you very much. Always nice to hear from the players. Great to get their emotions and their atmosphere down there on the park. And also wonderful to see a game go right down to the very end, winning with 2 balls to spare. As we look back at the batting card, Sharma didn't get going today, neither Gill nor the captain, Surik Koyama. But Tilak Varma was outstanding with his 69 off 53 snaps and 20. Terrific with his 33 as well. Rinku, just the 1 ball before Tilak Varma.
তো আমি দুটো ইউটিউব চ্যানেল আছে দেখাচ্ছি। একটা ইউটিউব চ্যানেল এইটা বন্ধ হয়েছে, দাঁড়াও। এই এটা তোমাদের ভালো করে দেখায়, এই কিরম দেখায় 3,000। এটা এটা একটা ইউটিউব চ্যানেল, আর একটা তোমাদেরকে দেখাচ্ছি, দাঁড়াও। এইটা লাইভ আপলোড হবে এবং সাবস্ক্রাইব করো, তোমরা করলে না তো। আর একটা বলছি, এটা হচ্ছে এই অ্যাকাউন্ট নাম ATAURYT07। এতেও লাইভ ফুটবল এ হয়। একটা স্কিল তো ওকে দেখে যাও।
पूछ में प्रेम चले नोट जितना चले यार का नेम चले बेबी गैल में मैम चले टॉप का टाइम चले नोट जितना चले पूछ में प्रेम चले नोट जितना
না এই যে তাই রেখে দিচ্ছি। এখনো যুক্ত, কথা বলতেছি তবে কেউ যুক্ত আছে। 101
কত হাইস্ট কত উঠেছিল?
5,636 জন। হ্যাঁ আমি খালি বকতেছি আর বলতেছি, আরো লাইক করতে সময়
থাকবে।
এখন কাটবো, কেটে দিই। চার্জ ওই ফোনটা গরম হয়ে গেছে, চার্জ দিতে হবে, অনেকক্ষণ দেখেছি। দেখতে কেটে দিই। টাটা, পরে লাইভে দেখা হচ্ছে।